300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Cthulhu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Minsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys. How about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Cthulhu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a Dark Templar mystic whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind's Cerebrates, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templar's homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside. The Templar were now in the Dark Templar's debt. Without the Overmind, the Swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Minsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions, and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. But such unity is only a dream for Jim Raynor. Minsk still rules, and Raynor's small rebellion has counted for nothing against the Dominion's propaganda machine. Perhaps it is time for a new strategy.
They say a man never really knows himself. Until his freedom's been taken away. I wonder, how well do you know yourself?
Prisoners, step forward onto the platform.
traitor. Today, you go free. But, as you'll soon learn, even freedom has a price.
Combat suit sealed and locked.
You'll carry your prison with you. That armor will be your new cell. Make no mistake. War is coming. With all its glory. And all its horror. Mr. Findlay, your freedom awaits.
Hell, it's about time.
They say a man never really knows himself.
Held a press conference commemorating the end of the so-called Brood War some 4 years ago. Our own Kate Lockwell was on the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this Dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds and stolen vast amounts of the very metals of law. This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch. Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
Backwater Station is the center of Dominion logistics on Masara. Destroying Dominion authority here will cripple Emperor Mengsk's operations throughout the planet.
Adjutant, what do you got for me?
Dominion forces have set up a logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater Station. This has become the hub for all operations on Marsara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the city and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Mengsk, it'll cripple him on this planet. Prep my ship. All right, boys. Let's show the locals they don't need to fear the Dominion. Talk to me.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
You can keep your intervals wide, your eyes open, and your asses covered. Let's move. Raiders roll. Sounds like a plan. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Time to man up.
Don't go up that road.
You can count on me. Raiders roll. What's up? Time to man up. You can count on me.
Rainer, kill him!
Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan.
Keep a close watch on your neighbors. Descent will only slow our progress.
Commander, destroying the Dominion holoboards will help incite rebellion against the Dominion.
I'm getting mighty tired of seeing Meng's face. Blast it. Let's roll.
Corval is the heart of the Dominion, but the common man is the heart of the future.
It's like a plan. You can count on me. Time to man up. Raiders roll. Time to man up. Sounds like a plan. Where is everyone? Count on me. Sell me. Sounds like...
My neighbors. My family.
This is starting to look ugly. Raiders roll.
Commander, a large Dominion force is gathering in the center of town.
Then it's time to call in that special delivery we talked about. You can count on me.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer.
Work hard. Stand proud. We must all sacrifice for the glory of the Dominion.
Kick ass. Raiders roll. Time to man up. You can count on...
That's Rainer.
Sounds like...
No sacrifice is too great for safeguarding our communities.
You can count on me. Time to man up. You can count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. You can count on me.
Your freedoms must be protected.
Time to man up. Raiders... This is bad. Like a plan. Raiders roll. You can count on me. Time to man up. Raiders roll. Finally. There's the locals.
You'll all be given a meal when you reach the dig site. My brother went off to the mine last week. He disappeared.
We got a runner.
They're shooting civilians! Move in! Count on me. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. Minsk has a lot to pay for.
Thank you, Raynor. We knew you wouldn't forget us.
There's more people still being held up ahead.
I'll see to them. Time to man up. Ray?
Marshal Raynor. Been a while since we saw you around here.
We're with you, Raiders! Time to man up. You can count on me.
This is a restricted area. Insurgents are under arrest. We got your back, Raynor.
Time to man up. Raiders roll. Talk to me. Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll. Count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up. You can count on me.
Think we could fight them, but we can.
Now you've got the weapons and the resources to do it. Remember, Minsk can only control you if you let him.
Sector. You ain't that hard to find. I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Raynor, the people's hero.
Tychus Finley. Nice suit.
Pays to be prepared.
I heard they put you on ice. Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
That's right, old buddy. I'm a model citizen now.
So to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just a friendly business proposition. Do you even know what the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Digging up alien artifacts, old buddy. Your boy Minsk has gone crazy for them. But I got a contact that'll pay top dollar for every artifact we liberate from the Dominion.
I guess I can hardly pass that up now. Can I, Tychus?
Partners then. 60-40.
70-30. My way. Feels like old times already.
Old times.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe world of Marsara. Kate?
Thanks, Donnie. Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having a notorious outlaw in their neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seem really encouraged by the...
You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, terrorizing the locals on Marsara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting started. Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water. Made off with the warden's daughter.
Don't you get uppity with me, boy. I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too much for you.
I ain't licked yet, Tychus. And I promise you, Minsk is going down, one way or another.
This looks recent. This your doing, Jimmy?
Folks in these parts are ready to fight back against Minsk. Guess they just needed a little push.
You still take this whole revolution thing pretty serious, then?
Everyone needs a hobby, Tychus. Sarah. Sometimes I think it would have been better if you just died that day.
Thanks to your actions, Marsara is now in a state of open revolt against Arcturus Minsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay has revealed the Dominion came to Marsara to excavate an alien artifact. Seizing the artifact will strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to Findlay's mysterious contacts.
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. Dominion engineers been digging out here for months. See that crane? They're getting ready to move the artifact they found off-world.
Well, I'll be damned.
See? You gotta have a little more faith, Jimmy.
All right. Time to give the Dominion a wake-up call. Let's smash that base and haul that baby out of there.
Bad news? Been waiting on you.
Commander, additional tutorials are available for you to review.
Orders received.
We'll need a lot more Marines before we take on the Dominion outpost. Train them up at the barracks. While we're at it, extra SCVs will help us harvest minerals faster. Train them up at the command center.
Sure thing. SCV ready. We hear you. By the numbers, you gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Why not? Got it. Oh yeah. Of course.
Add-on complete.
rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yo. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Ah! You scared me!
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Affirmative. Bad news? SCV ready. Go ahead.
The doctor is in.
Bad enough been waiting on you. Go, go, go! That's fine. SCV ready. Will do. Yes, sir.
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel base to the southwest.
Good. That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Those folks need our help, Tychus. There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
Why not?
Well, you guys sure are a welcome sight. We're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard, boys.
Raynor's the man!
Dominion can go to hell! Kick the Dominion's ass!
Go get that base! Huh?
It's Raynor's boys!
Gangway, coming through. What's going on? Woo-hoo! Overtime! You gonna give me orders?
Bad guys are that away! Go get them!
Go, go, go!
Warning. Dominion Hellions approaching.
Standing. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
Is it critical?
This better be good. SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
go, go!
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders?
Where does it hurt?
Add-on complete.
Orders received. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through. Got it.
The doctor is in.
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills, we are gonna go a long way together.
The doctor is in.
You got it. Alright, now. You want a piece of me, boy? Orders received. Yes, sir. Out. This better be good. Go, go, go! Gangway. Been waiting on me. Who wants some?
The doctor is in.
Sure. Sure thing. By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here.
Where does it hurt? Is it critical?
This better be good. Armed and ready. By the numbers, boys. You want a piece of me, boy? Of course. Orders received.
Crane controls accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Crane control established.
Beautiful. Now let's reel that sucker in and get out of here.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
Emperor Mangsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
Thanks, Tygus.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually, the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security force.
Thanks, Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, killing women and children on Marsara.
So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Mobius Foundation.
Mobius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences. What's this? I heard them Zerg got burned out by them creepy Protoss a few years back.
It's been 4 years and they're still finding burrowed dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy like that's gotta fetch a good price on a black market. Up for some hunting, partner?
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes.
What was it like, Jimmy? Fighting them Zerg?
All the scrapes we were in back in the day, all the narrow escapes, none of it compares to how terrible they are, Tychus. You don't know what real fear is till you got 1,000 of these sons of bitches barreling down on you.
Have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter. If I was old Minsk, I'd be running scared for me too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding. Oh man, didn't the magistrate here know he was hiring an arch criminal as his marshal?
He was counting on it. Guess my tough guy reputation kept things nice and quiet around here. All the time I wore that badge, I never had to shoot anybody.
Well, where's the fun in that?
With the artifact secure, you need to wait for transport at Backwater Station before you can leave Marsara. Transportation is on the way. Caution is advised. Dominion security forces may succeed in tracking the artifact to the station.
I've got transport coming to pick us up. All we gotta do is sit tight.
Don't sound too hard. I figure we earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures landing at the abandoned dig site.
I should have known it. Damn you, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about no Zerg.
Given their current course, the Zerg will overrun this location within the hour.
Hell, we gotta hold out long enough for extraction. If we man the bunkers and hold those 2 bridges as long as we can, we just might stand a chance. We're gonna have a real fight on our hands here.
I've been in plenty of holdouts before.
Not against the Zerg, you ain't.
Go ahead. Who wants some? Rather than been waiting on you. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I'm going. SCV ready. Just get bad news. In the rear with. SCV ready. Lock and load!
Big job, huh? Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Get some SCVs repairing those bunkers.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Yes, sir.
Who wants some?
To anyone hearing this message, we're pinned down near Backwater Station. Please assist.
Armed by the numbers, boys. I feel you. I'm on it.
Thought we were gunners there.
You got it. Been waiting on you.
In the rear.
You gonna give me this? Better be good. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Yeah.
Base is under attack.
Sure.
What's going on? Overtime. SCV ready.
Multiple air bogies detected. ETA, right the hell now.
The nature of your you rang.
In the rear with the gear. Well, butter my biscuit.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Ah! You scared me!
Who wants some? Orders received. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, whatever.
By the numbers, boys. Sure thing. I feel you.
The doctor is in.
This better be good. Oh, yeah. Affirmative.
Huh? Yep.
Gangway, armed and ready. You gonna give me one piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you.
What's going on? Gotcha. In the rear with the gear.
This better be good.
Bad news?
Who wants some? Bad numbers. Mayday, mayday! We're trapped by the Zerg! They're burrowed all around us! If you can reach us, please help! Why not?
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Gangway, coming through. This better be... Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hold up, we're coming with you.
What's going on?
Go!
I'm going. Yep.
Base is under attack.
You gonna get...
You scared me!
By the numbers, boys. Of course. Got it. Will do.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Affirmative. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through. Go! Sure. You got it. Sure thing. 10-4. Looking forward to it. Got it. This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
Aye, sir.
Base is under attack.
Big job, You're the boss.
What's up? Armed and you gonna give me orders? Of course.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's some? This better be good.
You scared me. Yeah, bad news. Gotcha.
Gangway, coming through.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
It's your dime.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Been waiting.
We better send some body bags.
Armed and ready. Oh yeah, who wants some?
SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Sure thing.
Keep at it, boys. The ride's on its way.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir.
Add-on.
Who wants some? Gangway, coming through. We could use some help here. This better be good. I'm on it. We need immediate support. Hostiles all around us. Is anyone out there? 10-4. Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer. Do it.
The doctor is in.
Outstanding. going on? We could use some help here. Been waiting on this. You gonna get some fun, outstanding. By the numbers, armed and ready. Will do. Can't wait. Orders received. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Got it. Looking forward to it.
SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Wait, this better be good. We could use some help here. Who wants some? Yes, sir. You gonna give me orders? Ah! You scared me! Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
We better send some body bags.
Bad news. In the rear. What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
The doctor is in.
Will do. Big job, huh? Huh? Big job, huh? Armed and who wants some? Why not? Been waiting on you. This better be good. Yes, been waiting for you. Who wants some? Keep your shirt on. Gangway, coming through. You got it. Armed and ready. Can't wait. By the numbers, boys. This better. Armed and ready. Roger that. Orders received. Looking forward to it. Will do. Gangway, coming through. Who wants some? Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Hold out just a little longer. We'll be getting out of here soon.
10-4. Outstanding. Who wants some? That's fine. Yes, sir. Bad news? What's going on? Will do. Armed and ready.
Standing by.
By the numbers, boys. Aye, aye, sir.
Additional supply depots required.
Affirmative. Orders received. Want a piece of me, boy? Looking forward to it. Armed and ready. Aye, aye. I feel you. Go, go, go! Orders received. Gangway, coming through. Ah! You scared me! We could use some help here. You gonna give who wants some? Gangway, coming through. Why
doctor is in.
Sure thing.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
Big job. Go, go, go. Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? You got it. I'm on the gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready. Who wants some? By the...
Better send some body bags.
You gonna give me orders? Of course. Oh yeah. Orders received. We could use some help here.
Better send some body bags.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys. This better be good. We could use some help here. Just waiting on me. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? I'll see you. By the numbers, boys. Outstanding.
Base is under attack.
Want some? You got it.
Base is under attack.
Looking forward to it. Go, go, go!
Vespine Geyser base.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Take your time, Matt. No rush.
I'll take care of it.
Base is under attack.
Must be in.
Aye, aye, sir. Of course.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. Sure thing. In the rear. Armed and ready.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out of there.
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower. Spin up drives 2 and 6. All hands brace for warp jump on my mark. Mark.
What the hell happened? We ain't seen the Zerg in years. Why attack Marsara now?
It's not just Marsara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets.
Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
Minutes ago, the Zerg attacked a Dominion military research facility.
Sweet Mother of Mercy.
New exclusive video footage confirms the Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
We always knew she'd be back, but what's she after?
She's come to finish the job.
There's no telling what the Zerg will throw against us this time. Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
Easy, Matt. Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your friend has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me, if Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Understood, sir.
One hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy. How'd you get a hold of a floating palace like this?
The Hyperion was Menk's flagship back in the day. Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him. This old baby's seen us through some tight spots.
Speaking of tight spots, Tychus, why are you still wearing that suit on my bridge?
Yeah, what'd you bust the zipper or something?
Okay. So I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison. Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all my debts.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
They're Mobius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts something fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Covering for your shenanigans ain't part of the deal. Just how bad is it, Matt?
Zerg are attacking all over the sector, sir. Menk's pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds, leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves. It's a nightmare.
There's no way we can stop an alien invasion with one capital ship and a handful of volunteers.
Best we just stay clear, partner. We can earn ourselves a fortune working for Mobius while this whole thing blows over.
You don't get it, convict. This isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt. We ain't sitting this one out. But we're not exactly in tip-top shape either. We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
Hey, everybody, our glorious leader has returned. Hey, man, what's up, cowboy?
What do you got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standing forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yep, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Marsara is gonna solve everything.
Yeah, I've heard that before, brother.
It's different this time.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Upgrading what we got is all well and good, But when are we getting new hardware? A lot of gaps in our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
What's our general status, Matt?
We've picked up a distress call from the planet Agria. There's a colony there under attack by the Zerg. Your convict buddy Tychus lined up a mission retrieving another artifact. It's on a Protoss shrine world called Monolith.
Any ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here. We're just a small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
Incoming transmission.
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander. I'm Dr. Ariel Hansen, and I represent the people of the Agria colony.
Pleasure to meet you, Doc. You can call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost. For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get your folks through to that starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
Smells like victory.
I got us some fire bats, cowboy. These suckers have got flamethrowers that'll roast the Zerg but good.
Fight fire with fire.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to say the word. You got my attention. Well done. Let's get cooking. Fuel up.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to fry. Smoking. Let's do this. Smells like...
Where does it hurt? Ooh, sounds serious.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
Fight fire, ready to fry. Scorched earth. Fight fire with say the word.
Someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned. We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
SCV ready. In the rear with the...
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Is it critical?
SCV ready. Yeah.
Armed and ready.
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
Ready to roast. Well done.
You ready? Please.
SCV ready.
Medical emergency.
Go ahead.
Need some triage?
Fueled up. Say the word. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you.
Standing by.
This better be. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? That's fine. Fight fire with fire. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Armed and this better be good. Been waiting on you. By the numbers. You can
Need some triage.
Who wants some?
You rang. Please state the name. Standing by.
By the
SCV ready.
Go, go, go. Yes, sir. This better be good. Orders received. Armed and you want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Outstanding. You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through.
Add-on. Complete.
Want some?
Standing by.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys.
Ah! You scared me! Huh? Yeah.
Please state the name.
You gonna give me orders?
Bad news? We...
Need some triage.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? Fight fire with fire.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
Big job, huh? Yep.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Standing by.
Who wants?
SCV ready.
Armed and
in the rear with the gear.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
Just relax.
SCV ready.
ready. Big job. This better be good. Roger. By the numbers, boys.
Ready to fry.
SCV ready.
Ready to roast.
Gangway.
Get to the starport. Move it.
You got my attention.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Been waiting on you. This better be good. By the numbers, boys.
Fueled up.
Been waiting on you.
Ah! You scared me!
Boy.
SCV ready.
Go. Armed and ready. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. This better be been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in. Where does it hurt? I'll take care of it.
Who wants some? Armed and ready. This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
By the number.
Ready to roast.
Standing by.
Huh?
This better be good.
In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Who wants some? Gangway, coming through. Orders received.
What's going on? Yep, huh?
Been waiting on. By the numbers, boys. Roger that. Looking forward. Affirmative.
SCV ready.
That's fine.
Need a light.
You got it. Sure thing.
SCV ready.
Aye, aye, sir. Will do.
Big job, huh?
Want some?
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Can't wait.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
In the rear with the... Ah! You scared me! What's going on? SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
This better be good.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Been waiting on you. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Why not? By the gangway coming through. Armed and ready.
Don't leave without us!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah. Huh? Sure thing. Woo-hoo!
Who wants some?
The doctor is in.
Can't wait.
Bad news?
My goose is getting cooked. Been waiting on you. Aye, sir. Keep your shirt on, Smoke.
Base is under attack.
This better be good.
Need some triage?
Our allies are being attacked.
Convoy's in danger. Hit 'em, boys.
Is under attack.
Been waiting on you.
Bad news?
Base our SCVs are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, Buttermouth?
This better be good. Gangway coming through. Why not?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Who wants some?
You're on the bomb. Ah! You scared me! I can't build here. SCV ready.
Sure thing. Been waiting on you. Can't wait. 10-4.
Additional supply depots.
The doctor is in. That's a serious outbreak.
Big job, huh?
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
I'm on it.
Huh?
You gonna give me orders?
Go ahead.
By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys.
Yo.
Armed and ready.
We have another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
Where does it hurt? Not a problem.
Bad news.
Go, go, go!
SCV ready.
Sure.
What's going on?
some?
The doctor is in. Must be an emergency. You rang?
This better be good.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Huh? Bad news?
Who wants some?
Ah! You scared me!
Aye, aye, sir.
Big job, huh?
Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Here. I'm going. Yo.
We could use some help here. Gangway, coming through. You got it. Go, go, go!
The doctor is in.
You gonna have been waiting on you. By the number.
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me been waiting on you.
Standing by.
Base
Our
SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Yeah.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Can't wait.
Bad news?
By the number, who wants some?
In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir.
You gonna give me orders?
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Well, butter my biscuit. I'm going.
Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Big job, huh?
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling Zerg.
Wonderful. It's just like him to keep things nice and interesting.
Gangway, coming through.
The doctor is in. Where does it hurt? Standing by.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready to fry.
Who wants some?
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
Ah, you scared me! Huh? Yep. What's going on? Yo.
This better be good. You want to...
Additional supply depots required.
road safe up ahead? Guess we'll find out.
Need a light.
The doctor is in.
Fight fire with fire. Why not?
The doctor is in. You rang?
Orders received. I'm on it.
Sure. Why not?
Bad news?
Armed and ready.
By the numbers, boys. Looking forward to it. This better be good. Affirmative. Who wants some? Can't wait. I feel you. 10-4. Oh yeah. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
That's the last of them. Go! Lift off now!
We've lost the colony, but my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
Great job, sir. Dr. Hansen's offered to stay on with us for now, and I think her skills will be invaluable.
It's hard to believe I'm even here.
Great to have you, Doc. How you planning on pitching in?
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent. Perhaps I could start there.
Ouch. Well, I guess you might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two. Welcome aboard, Doc.
Guess you heard the news by now, Raynor. Looks like you're back in business.
That I am, Mr. Hill. And fighting the Zerg and Dominion all at once is going to take its toll on my standing forces. You got any guns for hire?
But you know the invasion makes it a seller's market right now. Still, your bartender over there makes a hell of a Mai Tai. So, sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
You're all heart, Mr. Hill.
business.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN. We've got Kate Lockwell on remote feed from Agria, a fringe colony. Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with... I'm being told Emperor Mangsk is going to address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement already in progress.
My finest military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the hero of Taurus himself, General Horace Warfield.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our finely honed Dominion military under his command, I have every confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg swarm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence? You decide after these messages.
Thought I'd left this behind on Marsara. How did... Tychus. Just can't let it go, can you?
Got a Zerg and a shotgun, and I'm...
I've heard a lot about you, Commander. The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal, terrorist. There's more to you than it seems.
Well, with the Dominion being what it is, someone's got to stand up for the little guy. It sure ain't gonna be Mangsk.
Doesn't seem like the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
I'll look into it, Doc. It sure felt good rescuing those folks. But there's millions more out there that need help, too.
We can't be everywhere at once, sir. The important thing is that we set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Mengsk down. Now with the Zerg back in the mix, your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
The Mobius boys think there's another artifact in a world called Monolith. Supposedly there's Protoss guarding it. A group of fanatics call themselves the Tal'Darim. Now don't get all sentimental thinking these Tal'Darim are your old Protoss buddies, 'cause they ain't. There it is, Jimmy. Just like Mobius said. Easy money.
I don't know. There's a lot of Protoss down there. We're gonna have to... What the...
Warning. Multiple Zerg biosignatures detected.
Ah, hell.
Them critters were just hiding underground, waiting?
No idea, but you can bet they're headed straight for our shrine.
Well, that sure complicates things. We can't fight two armies at once, partner.
With any luck, we won't have to. We only need to hold the area at the top of the shrine long enough to extract the artifact. So we'll land here and cut our way through the Protoss lines while they're busy with the Zerg. It's only a matter of time before the Zerg overwhelm the Protoss. We'd best grab the artifact and be long gone by then.
Go ahead. Armed and ready. You can buy the...
Where does it hurt?
This better be good. SCV ready.
The Zerg severely outnumber the Protoss forces. It is likely the Protoss will fall shortly.
Well, here's the plan. Then we've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Where does it hurt? Not a problem.
You gonna give me orders?
Warning. Protoss stalkers are gathering at our perimeter.
SCV ready.
Incoming transmission.
I got something new for you, cowboy. Marauders, the latest word in big bada-boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
SCV ready. Aye, aye.
Got a whole lot of love. Good rounds on me.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through. Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders? What's going? This better be good.
Don't leave me hanging. Let's do this. I'm on.
Who wants some? Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Ah!
Just say where. It's about to get heavy.
Go ahead.
Got a hole.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go!
Time wasted.
Armed and ready. What's going on? Yeah, yeah.
Just say where.
Who wants some?
Got a whole lot of love. First round's on me. Don't leave me hanging. It's go time.
What's going on? Move it! By the crew wants some. Gangway, coming through. I feel ya. Sure. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
That's fine.
Huh? Sure thing.
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
Why not? Can't wait. Of course.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
I'm on it.
Need some treat.
Armed and ready.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Just say when. Of course. Got a whole lot of love.
SCV ready.
Why not? First round's on me. Let's do this. It's go time.
SCV ready.
Time's a wasting. First round on just say when. It's go time. Say the word.
The doctor is in.
Got a whole lot of love.
Need some triage? Not a problem. Standing by.
Don't leave me hanging.
Big job, huh? It's your dime.
Just say when. Boom, baby! Say the word, baby. Some time to waste.
SCV ready. Huh? Yo. Will do. Ah! You scared me.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Go on. First round's on me. Just say when. Don't leave me hanging. Sure.
Big job.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Will do. Yes, sir.
What's going on?
I'm in a world of hurt.
Yeah.
The doctor is in.
Got a hole.
By the numbers, boys.
Is it critical?
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. I feel ya.
Go ahead. Yo.
Who wants some? Got it. This better be good. By the numbers, boys.
Say the word, baby.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Affirmative.
Go ahead. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Yeah.
Who wants
Just say when. Why not?
SCV ready.
Go on.
Orders? Been waiting on you. Outstanding. SCV ready. Bad news? You gonna give me orders? Ah! You scared me! I'm going!
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. Orders received. You got it. Sure. SCV ready. Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through. Outstanding. Been waiting on you. Ah! What's going on?
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Yes, sir. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you. Go, go, go!
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Yo!
The doctor is in.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders?
It's about to get heavy!
Additional supply depots required.
Huh?
The doctor is in.
Move it! In the rear with the gear.
Got a whole lot of love. Armed and ready.
It's go time!
This better be good. Been waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Affirmative. Got it.
The doctor is in.
This better be good. 10-4. What's up? You gonna give me orders? By the numbers. Been waiting on you. Yes, sir. This better be good. Go on. What's up? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. And more. Why not? Of course. I'm on it. Sure. Aye, aye. Affirmative. Of course. Cannon. I feel you. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you. Armed and who wants some? Will do. I'm on it. Aye, aye, sir. Looking forward to it. Armed and ready. Sure. Gangway. Coming. Aye, aye, sir. That's fine. Affirmative. Got it. Of course. Go, go, go! I'm on it. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Looking forward to it. Roger.
Base is under attack.
What the? I got a crew coming down to pick up the artifact.
We got what we came for. Let's hightail it out of here.
I forgot how resourceful you were, Jim. I won't make that mistake twice.
Kerrigan.
That's funny, convict. I don't recall giving you access to our database.
Just keeping up on current events, Captain. Seems this Queen of Blades got everybody running scared. She don't look so tough.
You have no idea who she is, do you, Tychus?
Don't matter to me none.
Well, it matters to Jim. They were close once.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they were shacked up?
Apparently she was something else. Before the Zerg took her. Turned her into that.
And Jimmy feels responsible.
Honestly, if we have to face her again, I don't know what he'll do.
Woman like that, there's only one thing to do.
I caught Tychus hacking into our database, sniffing around about Kerrigan. I don't know what his game is, but we clearly can't trust him.
Matt, me and Tychus ran together a long time. Got in all sorts of trouble. When the law finally caught up, he took the rap for both of us. Never once ratted me out. I got a second chance. He got locked up.
I understand your loyalty, sir, but...
I owe him, Matt. Leave it be.
Yes, sir.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
This is Donnie Vermillion live from UNN. Tonight, we're going to discuss the infamous Queen of Blades. Scientists and military insiders have long speculated that the enigmatic alien is, in fact, an infested human.
That's right, Donnie. Is it possible that the leader of the Zerg has a human heart?
More importantly, Kate, could this mean some kind of Terran-Zerg alliance is possible?
Donnie, there's never been any evidence at all to suggest that infested humans retain their free will.
You make a good point, Kate. The question is then, how do we kill her?
That's one I think we all can agree on. If humanity is to survive, the Queen of Blades needs to be eliminated.
Your Mobius buddies ever happen to mention that the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts too?
Hey, they just give me the missions, man. What's it matter anyway? Putting that bitch down would be doing everyone a favor.
I thought it was just about the money with you, Tychus.
Nothing says I can't do my part for humanity and get paid well for my trouble.
Right.
Commander, the alien artifact is all secure in the lab, sir. You know, seeing it got me to thinking about my special projects.
Whoa, slow down, Stedman. What do you mean, projects? You doing some kind of research down here?
Yeah, well, you know, not yet, sir. I still need some additional specimens to get things going. Once I get those, we can make some big improvements to our weapon systems and tactics.
Well, I'm all for that.
What do you need?
All kinds of things. I've entered the details into our database. If you run into something on a mission that we need, you'll be notified automatically.
Just try not to blow up the ship, okay, Stetman?
That Zerg woman seemed to know you. She really rattled you, didn't she?
Me and her, well, we go back a ways. She was a ghost once. Back then, we were hooked up with Mengsk, fighting to get rid of the old Confederacy. We made a pretty good team.
What happened to her?
She was a casualty of war. No offense, Doc, but I really don't like to talk about it.
I understand. If you ever change your mind, I'm here.
I've been hearing strange stories from the crew of late. Unexplained noises, strange visions, voices in the dark. Rumor has it these things are haunted.
Superstitious nonsense. These artifacts are completely inert and they're contained down here in the lab. There is some trace radiation, but I don't see how they could affect things elsewhere on the ship.
Heaven forbid we run across alien tech that messes with our primitive little monkey brains. Just keep a close eye on them, Doc.
Are you all right, sir? Confronting Kerrigan again after all these years.
We've got to stop her, Matt. No matter what she's after.
Well, we gave her a setback today. The artifacts are obviously important to her. I just wish we knew why.
Jim, refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
So what are we looking at, Doc?
Our readings indicate some kind of bio-infestation is spreading through the refugee camps. Even the buildings are being covered by it.
I've seen this kind of thing before. It's a Zerg virus. All we can do is burn it out. Every one of those infested buildings has to be destroyed.
But where are all the people? Oh no. Those things are infested refugees? This is a nightmare.
Yeah. This ain't good at all.
It looks like they burrow underground by day and emerge only at night. The virus must make them vulnerable to the high UV output of Meinhof's star.
Then we'll hit the infested buildings by day and protect our base at night. Don't worry, Doc. We'll contain this thing.
What's going on? Go ahead. Move it. Well, butter my biscuit.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Affirmative. Who wants some?
All right, boys. We can't risk the contagion spreading to this camp. I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
Going sweet on that doctor lady, Jimmy. Can't see why else we'd keep fighting for these damn dirt farmers.
Is that some sort of nest? You better destroy it.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready. Ready to fry. Let's get cooking.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
By the numbers,
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
SCV ready. Yep. Roger.
armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Now we gotta hold out till sunrise. Brace yourselves. This could get ugly.
Bad news?
You got my fueled by fire with say the word. Ready to fry.
SCV ready.
Fueled up.
What's going on?
Armed and ready. This better be good.
SCV ready.
You got my by fire, fueled, ready to roast. Say the word.
Standing by. Is it critical?
This better be ready to fry.
SCV ready.
By fire, you got my attention. By the you want a piece of me, boy?
Please, kill me.
Additional supply depots required.
What's bad news?
This better be good. You got my attention.
Infested Marines? Oh, hell, Jimmy, I don't care for that notion one bit.
Yeah, whatever. Huh? Good job, huh? You're boss. Move it.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
You got my attention.
The doctor is in.
This better be good.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys. Fueled up. Been waiting on you.
Go ahead.
We could use some help here.
some triage?
What's up? In the rear with the gear. Move it! SCV ready. Yep. Gotcha. What's going on? Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Sounds sweet.
Hey, hotshot. I got schematics to build them Hellions you saw in Marsara. Should be good down there.
Need some treats.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Sure thing. Bad news? Boy, are you ready? Light it up! Rubber. Big job, huh? Light it up, huh? Yep. Waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Sun's coming up. We gotta hold on a little longer.
Burn rubber.
Base is under attack.
Here's the hot action. Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss. I'm waiting on you. Light it up. Daylight. Here's the hot action. Are you ready for this?
The doctor is in.
Talk. I'm waiting on you. Back.
Rise and shine, boys. Now it's our time to do some damage.
Light it up! What's going on? This better be good. Of course.
Add-on complete.
10-4. SCV ready. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
You're the boss.
Is it critical?
Where's the hot action?
Where does it hurt?
This better be good.
Just relax. Not a problem.
Sure thing. You gonna give me orders? Got it. Armed and ready. Affirmative. Talk to me, boss. In the rear with the gear. Move it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Yo. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys. Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. Light it up.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. Talk to me, boss. You want a piece of me, boy?
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Ah!
The doctor is in.
Ready.
You rang?
I'm in a heap of trouble. Focus. Word. By the SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. This better be good. SCV ready.
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
Daylight's burning. Is that it? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Will do. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's do this. Right on. Been waiting on you. Looking for hot action. Armed, ready to raise some hell. Light it up. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me. Are you ready for this?
The doctor is in. Where does it hurt?
This better be good. Light it up. Armed and ready. Who wants some? Gangway, coming through. Affirmative. Waiting on you. Huh? Uh-huh. By the numbers. Are you ready for this? Armed? Talk to me, boss.
The doctor is in.
10 more. What is you gonna give me orders? Outstanding. I'm waiting on you.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Been waiting on you. Daylight's burning. By the numbers, boy. You want a piece of me, boy? Sounds sweet. Let's do this. This better be good. Ooh.
That sure pissed him off. We should leave with daylight.
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim. You should set some guards. They'll be coming again soon.
Can't wait.
Scans are picking up a unique Zerg biosignature. It appears to be a burrowing creature that is underground during the day and emerges only at night.
Sir, if you kill one of those creatures, Stedman can study it and perhaps learn something.
We could use some help here. Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Seriously, you sure like stirring up the hornet's nest.
Are you ready for this? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
Been waiting on you.
Good job, guys. This area's secure.
Outstanding. Talk to me, boss. Huh?
Base is under attack.
Been waiting on you. I'm on it. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. This better be good. Looking forward to it. Got it. Ah! You scared me! I can't build here. Roger.
wait, this better be good. You gonna give me orders? Gangway. SCV ready. You got it. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack.
By the numbers, boys. Will do. I'm on it. Oh, yeah.
Base is under attack.
Gangway. Coming through. You gonna give me orders? Orders received. Bad news? Yeah. This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Orders received.
The doctor is in.
What is that thing? Was it human?
Base is under attack.
Sure thing.
Need some triage?
We could use some help here. Can't wait. Gangway. Coming. Sure thing. Affirmative.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
Bad news? What's up? Keep your shirt on. Gangway, coming through. Roger that. Looking forward to it.
Don't forget, you have to be back by dark.
Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through.
Where's the hot action? Sounds sweet. Be in the rear.
This better be good.
Are you ready for this?
Armed and ready. By the numbers.
The doctor is in.
Who wants some? Keep your shirt on, Sparky. You gonna give me orders?
Are you ready for this? Right on! All day long. I'm going in. Hell yeah! Burn rubber!
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
Will do. Go, go, go! Sure thing.
I'm in a heap of trouble. All day long.
Been waiting on you. Yes, sir.
Are you ready for this? Ready to...
Gotcha.
Good job, guys.
Yep.
This area's secure.
Sure thing. You gonna give me orders? Got it.
Are you? I'm waiting on you. Talk to me. Where's the hot action?
SCV ready.
Burn rubber.
Good job, guys. This area's secure.
Do this.
Been waiting on you. Aye, aye, sir.
Pedal to the metal.
SCV ready.
Huh? I'm going. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Yo. Waiting on you. Ben, what's going on? Go ahead.
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
This better be good. I feel ya.
Talk to me, boss. SCV ready.
Roger that. This better be good. Got it.
Waiting on you.
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Light it up. All day long.
Been waiting on you. You got it. We could use some help here.
Huh?
Sure.
Are you ready for this? I'm going.
Add-on complete.
Are you ready for this?
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
Burn it. Absolutely. Word.
Gangway, coming through.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Who wants some? Looking forward to it. Go, go, go! This better. By the numbers, boys. Go ahead, you want a piece of me, boy?
You're the boss.
Gotcha. You gonna give me orders? Oh, yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's gonna be more of them out there.
Orders received. Sure thing. Outstanding. Armed and ready. You got it. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some?
Are you?
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready. Keep your shirt on, Spider.
The doctor is in. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me!
could use some help here. I'm on it. Gangway, coming through.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Bad news?
What's up? We could use some help here. Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming through. Keep your shirt on, Spartan. Got it. You gonna give me orders?
The doctor is in.
I feel you.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear. You're the boss.
By the number. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Sure. Affirmative. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. We could use some help here. I'm going. You gonna give me orders? Oh yeah. Will do. Why not?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. Will do. By the numbers, boys. Oh yeah. Aye, aye, sir. Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some? Roger that.
The doctor is in.
Depleted.
Gangway, coming through.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Outstanding.
In the rear with the
We
gear.
could use some help here. That's fine. Of course.
Base is on daybreak in 30 seconds. Is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, hell yes. This is gonna be our time, all right.
10-4. Affirmative. Oh yeah. Got it.
You're almost done. There's just a handful of infested biosigns left. I'll highlight their locations on your map.
Yes, sir. Keep your shirt on. Looking forward to it. Got it. That's fine. Armed and ready.
You did it, Jim. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
Ain't gonna be so easy, darling. This whole sector's crawling with Zerg.
There's gotta be somewhere out there the aliens haven't touched. Some undiscovered paradise waiting just for us.
Thanks for joining us. Our own Kate Lockwell is reporting live from the refugee ship Skinnerd 2 in orbit around the planet Meinhof.
Donnie, the death toll out here is soaring. Massive refugee fleets like this one are struggling to reach the safety of the core worlds. Many of them won't. They're short on food, water, and
Kate
hope.
will discuss how the Dominion will rescue those worlds when we get there.
There's a lot of talk about rescue among the refugees, but they're pinning their hopes on paramilitary and rebel groups such as Raiders.
Great report, Kate. Live from a refugee ship over Meinhof, where everyone eagerly awaits the Dominion's return. Up next, a Vermilion commentary. Refugees. Are they really our responsibility?
You're all heart, Donnie.
Never thought we'd be back on Meinhof again. Oh, we broke our backs trying to make a life on that rock. Kelmorians squeezing us dry. Day we rose up, we just couldn't take it anymore, you know?
I feel you. Man's got a duty to stand up and be counted sometimes.
Oh, hell, we were stupid. Having right on your side ain't no match for Gauss guns and combat walkers. A lot of folks died for nothing. If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Hey, your people bought their own freedom. Paid for it in blood. Me and Matt, we were just glad to help.
Let's get down to business.
Well, Ariel, found a world for your people yet?
Yes, an unclaimed planet called Haven. It's near the edge of Protoss space, but it seems safe enough.
It'll have to do. Your people need to lay low for a while.
Aren't either of you worried the colonists might be infested?
How could you even suggest that? They're perfectly healthy.
I hope so, Ariel. The Protoss don't mess around when it comes to infestation. Just in case, maybe you should start looking into some kind of cure for the Zerg virus.
Conventional wisdom says a cure is impossible. The virus mutates too fast. But I'll look into it.
Just do what you can. That's all anyone's asking.
Kerrigan's learning some new tricks. The infestation on Meinhof seemed particularly virulent.
It's about the worst thing I can imagine. Losing who you are like that, all the while being slowly twisted into a damn monster.
If any of Dr. Hansen's people on Haven are infested...
I know. It's just a matter of time before the Protoss come looking for him. Still, I have a history with the Protoss. If it comes to that, maybe I can talk them down.
I hear the mighty Jim Raynor's on the move, but short on funds. The planet Redstone's got the most valuable minerals around, and with the Zerg invasion, the Kelmorians backed up and left it all behind. Some enterprising men could turn a big profit there. Meet me at Redstone if you want a piece of the action.
Redstone. Heck of a place.
I ever mention how much I hate volcanic planets?
Good to see you made it. They call me Tosh. You help me mine the minerals I need, and I'll make it worth your while.
What's the catch?
Well, this place is a little unstable. The low ground gets flooded with lava every few minutes. Of course, that's where the richest mineral nodes are found. But that'll be no problem for a big, tough guy like you.
Sir, I'm also picking up Zerg biosignatures on the surface. We'll need to spend some of what we mine just to defend the operation. The more we spend, the longer this is gonna take.
Lava and Zerg. Two of my favorite things. Let's do this.
Ah! You scared me! This better be good. SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Lava's rising. Get those SCVs to high ground, right now.
Go ahead. Yep. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Bad news? Yep. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
This counter shows the estimated time until the next lava surge. Move all units and structures to high ground when a surge is imminent.
Let's rock! Die, die, die!
The doctor is in.
Who wants? This better be good.
Add-on complete.
I got some friends coming to help you out. Reapers.
Reapers, you say? Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys. They're seriously badass.
The doctor is in.
You're the Reaper, man. Been waiting on you. I'm listening. Agreed. I'm going. By the... Bad news? Uh-huh. Roger. What's it worth? Done. Oh, that's all? Huh? I'm going. Will do. Who wants some? Got something for me to kill? Certainly. Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby. Nothing I can't handle.
Some of my boys disappeared in this area. Want to see if they're still alive.
Sir, scanners show a large biosignature close to your position. A Brutalisk, I think. If you could kill it, that'd get our research off to a flying start.
Done. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. All right. Agreed. On the way. Agreed. Certainly. Oh, that's all? I'm going. By the number. In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Yeah. Big job, huh? Yo. Gotcha. Careful.
Mineral field depleted.
The doctor is in.
Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. What? You want something? Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Certainly. Oh, yeah, baby. Nothing. SCV ready.
Tosh sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and get the hell off this planet. Go ahead.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. I'm going. Got something for me to kill. Bad news? I'm listening. On the way. I'm going. Let's do this. Agreed. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. Certainly. Oh, that's all? Fair enough. Yes, indeed. All right. Done. All right. I'm going.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
This. Certainly. I'm going. Let's do this. Agreed. No.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Indeed. Agreed. Fair enough. Oh, that's all? Nothing I can't handle. All right. Oh, that's all? Done. Fair enough. I'm going. Certainly. Yes, indeed. All right. Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this. Certainly. Oh, yeah, baby.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Go ahead. What's going on? Big job. Bad news? Huh?
What? You want something? Who wants some?
Just a reminder, sir. The more minerals we expend on forces, the longer it's going to take to reach our goal. Try to be economical.
Nothing I can't.
Base is under attack.
I'm going. Fair enough. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Done. All right. On the way. Certainly. Yes, indeed. Armed and...
Go ahead.
What? You want something?
The doctor is in. Standing.
Got something for me to kill. Agreed. I'm going. Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing I can't handle.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's all. Done. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. Let's do this. Certainly. On the way. I'm going. All right.
Since you're doing right by me, I'll do right by you. Here's the coordinates of the nearest mineral nodes.
In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, baby. On the way. Done. Certainly. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's all? I'm going. Nothing I can't handle.
Mineral field depleted.
On now. Fair enough. Done.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh yeah, baby. Yes, indeed.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade complete.
We hear you. Fear the Reaper, man.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear. Will do. I'm listening. Certainly. All right.
Mineral field depleted.
Death from above.
Mineral field depleted.
What? You want something now? Nothing I can't handle. Oh, that's all?
Base is under attack.
What's it worth? Yes, indeed. Good thing. Fear the Reaper, man. On the way.
Mineral field depleted.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for a meeting. In the rear with the gear. I'm listening. Done. Let's do this. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Certainly. Fair enough. Nothing I can't handle. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders?
What's it worth? What's going on? Ah!
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Yes, indeed. I'm going. That's all? Agreed.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
By the numbers, boys.
What? You want something?
Unacceptable landing zone.
This better be good.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Yeah. I'm listening. Got something for me to
Upgrade
kill.
complete.
Whole lot of bang. Certainly. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do this.
Armed and ready.
What's going on?
Been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Done. Nothing I can't handle. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Fair enough. All right. Fuse up the gap from above. On the way.
The doctor is in.
Yeah, baby. What? You want something?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Standing by. Just relax.
I'm listening. Got something for me to kill?
Go ahead.
Fear the Reaper, man.
In the rear with the gear.
Death from above.
The doctor is in.
Mineral field depleted.
On the way. All right.
Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Uh-huh. What's...
Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this. Fair enough. Yes, indeed. Done. Oh, yeah, baby. Agreed. That's all? Certain. The life of the Reaper. Yeah. That's all? Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Let's do this. Death from above. I'm going. I'm listening. On the way. Done. Certainly. What? I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Death from above. Agreed. Oh, that's all?
Your men work fast. We've already got half the minerals we need.
Then I can't handle. You know what's it worth? Oh, yes, got something for me to kill. Let's do this. You know got something. What? Yes, indeed. Certainly. Fair enough.
I scanned for mineral outcrops before we landed. Sending more data to you now.
Death from above.
Big job, huh? Yo. We hear you.
What's it worth? On the way. Oh yeah, baby.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Let's do this. Agreed. Done. All right. Oh, that's all?
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
I'm listening. Got something for me to kill? Certainly.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Ah! You scared me! Yeah.
What? You want something? Yes, indeed. Enough. On the way. Certainly. Oh, yeah, baby. Nothing I can't handle. That's all. I'm going. All right, done. Let's... Fair enough.
On the way. Yes, and
Mineral field depleted.
nothing I can't handle. That's all? On the way. Agreed. Numbers, what's it worth? I'm going.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright. Done. What? You want fuel?
Mineral field depleted.
Got something for me to kill. Certainly. Yeah, baby. Fair enough. Yes, baby. Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
nothing I can't handle. On the way.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
All right.
Almost done, Mr. Rena. Just a few more minerals to go.
Certainly. Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle. Got something for me to kill.
Mineral field depleted.
Done. Oh, that's all? All right. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. On the way. Agreed. Done. Death from above. I'm going.
Ah! You scared me!
What's it worth? Oh yeah, baby.
Doing well there, Mr. Rena. We got traces of more minerals over on the other side of the canyon.
What? You want something? Big job, huh? I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man. Let's do this. Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, that's all? Certainly. Agreed. Oh, yeah, baby. Got above. All right. Fair enough. All right.
All right, boys, nice work. We got what we came for. Now let's get out of this hellhole.
Finished already? We are as good as they say, Mr. Rena. I'm thinking you and I got a lot more business we could be talking about.
Nice work, sir. The payoff from Redstone really got us back on our feet.
Why is that Tosh guy aboard?
He wanted to talk to you in person, sir. Something about conducting more business ventures together.
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost. And until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Manx hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we'd best keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN, your first, last, and only stop for the truth. Tonight, our own Kate Lockwell uncovers a secret shadow war waged by our brave Dominion ghosts against a ruthless hidden enemy.
Thanks, Donnie. I'm talking live with a specialist in the Dominion. I understand that you and your comrades have been against a group of... What can you tell us about that?
Well, Kate, I'm not allowed to say much, but I can tell you that his allies will not. We expect them very soon.
I think we'll all sleep a little better tonight, knowing our Dominion forces are watching over us. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
You ever heard of a guy named Gabriel Tosh?
Only rumors. Way I hear it, he was mixed up in some covert branch of the Ghost program that produced some real scary badasses. Word was, Tosh snapped and went rogue. I'd play it real cool with that kind. He'd cut your throat soon as look at you.
I've dealt with rogue ghosts before. It's the one still working for Menks I got a problem with.
Just out of curiosity, I did some tests on the minerals from Redstone. I thought you should know I found trace quantities of jorium, a rare crystal with very unique properties.
I'm all ears, Doc. What kind of properties?
Jorium resonates at the same frequency as certain brainwaves. It's been theorized that it could be used to stimulate brain activity or even produce psionic abilities in human subjects.
What the hell does Tosh want that for?
Ah, he is the man. We make a good team, me and you.
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
Yeah, I got another job for us on a world called Belshia. Interested?
Maybe. What's in it for me? Piracy ain't exactly my chosen path.
Everyone knows Jim Raynor wants to put the hurt on Mengsk. I can help you with that. I can help you big time.
I'll think about it. For the time being, welcome aboard the Hyperion. We'll talk later.
There's a rare gas on Belshir, the Protoss called the Breath of Creation. They think it'd be a gift from their gods. We call it Terrazine, and it'd be worth a fortune to the right bidder. Of course, those Protoss will kill us if they catch us on their holy ground. Or at least they'll try. Here we go. Much prettier than Redstone, yeah?
I don't much like fighting Protoss if I can avoid it.
Not just any old Protoss. Fanatics called the Tal Darim. They believe the Terrazine is sacred, a gift from the Zelnaga.
If these Tal'Darim bring in their air power, they're gonna hammer us. Swan, get the Goliath schematics loaded at the factory. If their anti-air missiles are still any good, we might just pull this off.
All right, cowboy. I'll get the Goliath schematics loaded so we can build more.
How do we get to the Terrazine?
See those altars? Tal'Darim mystics set him up to collect the Terrazine. We just need to grab it.
Well, our SCVs will be able to haul the Terrazine. We just gotta keep it protected. With any luck, we can pick up what we need before the Tal'Darim find us. All right, let's get to it.
Big job, huh? Yep. Uh-huh.
Here are the coordinates for the Terrazine sites, brother. These should make our lives a little easier.
Our SCVs can pick up Terrazine canisters and move them. It'll take them a while to disconnect the canister, so make sure you watch out for them.
SCV ready.
Zeratul.
SCV ready. What's going? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Move it. I've got the first canister unhooked, sir. I'll take it to the nearest command center. SCV ready.
Good job. That's the first canister filled.
Man the ring. SCV ready.
Orders armed and ready. Who wants some?
Conflict online. Acknowledge these cues.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready.
Been waiting.
Systems function. Zeratul. I received that. Target designated. Confirmed. NAVCOM locked. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Incoming transmission.
You rang?
This land was sacred to the Tal'Darim before Terrans ever reached the stars. You must depart immediately.
Hold on now. We just need some of this gas here, and we'll be long gone before you know it.
No. You shall not defile the breath of creation. Tal'Darim warriors, execute all those who would desecrate our altars.
The Protoss are mobilizing, sir. Looks like they're gonna go after our SCVs when we harvest the Terrazine. I suggest we only harvest one side at a time and run with a heavy escort.
By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Systems function. Big job, huh? Sure thing. Ah! You scared me! Yeah. Go! You gonna give me orders? Why not?
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar.
Wonderful. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar so we can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
Been waiting on SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Move it.
Add-on complete.
Jowl. Big job. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Yes, sir! SCV ready. Assistance required.
Is it critical?
Who wants some? Go ahead. Yeah. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, yeah.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yeah, huh? Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Yep. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting. SCV ready.
Bold move, Mr. Rayner. Collecting Terrazine from 2 places at once.
Sure, it's gonna be harder to keep the Tal'Darim off our backs, but the quicker we're done here, the sooner we can get off this rock.
Incoming transmission.
Bad news?
You shall not steal the breath of creation so easily.
Careful. They're sending their ships to take out your SCVs. Shoot them down quick, or we're finished.
Who wants some? Gangway, coming through. Been waiting on you. Yes, sir.
3 down. You're doing great. Keep it up.
This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear.
That's over half the canisters you wanted.
Go ahead. Yeah. What's going on? Bad news? Sure thing. We could use some help here. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. By the number. This better be good. Go ahead. By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Good job,
Add-on.
The doctor is in.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar.
Go ahead, TACOM. Affirmative. Confirmed. Target designated. Acknowledge the HQ. Confirmed. Affirmative.
Go time. Armed and ready.
Standing by.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Ah! You scared me!
Upgrade complete.
Gateway. Coming.
Upgrade complete.
Can't wait. What's going on? Yeah. Bad news?
Systems functioning.
Go on.
General.
Who wants some? Big job, huh?
Say the word, baby.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Gyro.
Go on. Good job, what's up? SCV ready. SCV ready.
The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Tom.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. Woo-hoo! Overtime. By the numbers, boys. I feel it. Huh? Move it! What's going on? Been waiting on you. Bad news? It's go time. You gonna give me orders? God, big job, huh? Go ahead. Bad news? Yo.
The doctor is in.
This better be good. Huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. Of course. Who wants some? Looking forward to it. Yes, SCV ready. Ready. Hear me. Bad news? Move it. Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm on it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Yes, sir. Huh? Who wants some?
Base is under attack.
Armed SCV ready. Roger that.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders?
Base is under attack.
In the rear with the gear. This better be bad news. What's going on? Been waiting on you. Go ahead. Huh? Roger. What's going on? Go ahead. It's your dime. Yeah. Bad news? Gangway, coming through. Ah! You scared me! Sure. Who wants some? I'm feeling it.
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready. Outstanding. We'll beat by the numbers, boys.
The doctor is in.
Go, go, go! Who wants some? That's fine. Ah! You scared?
This better be good. Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy? You got armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Gerald.
Armed and ready.
Time to waste.
By the numbers, boys. Can't wait. Outstanding.
Additional supply depots required.
The doctor is in.
Good job, What's up? Sure. Aye, aye, sir.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Roger that. Looking forward to it. Sure.
Additional supply depots required.
The doctor is in.
Yo. Go ahead.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Hear me. You gonna give me orders?
Go ahead.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Man, who won?
Systems function.
Yes, sir. Yep. What's going on? You're the boss. Been waiting on you. Looking forward to it. That's fine.
Additional supply depots required.
Sure thing. Go ahead. Yo.
Goliath online.
Ah! You scared me! This better be good. Huh? Move it! Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway, coming through. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Goliath online.
Ah! You scared me! By the numbers, boys. Bad news? Armed and... Go ahead. Huh? Be in the rear. You gonna give me orders? Keep your shit up.
These reckless Terrans must be stopped. Slay them all.
Orders received.
Cover God.
What's up? Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready. Roger that.
Mineral field depleted.
Be in the rear with the gear. This better. You gonna give me orders?
You and your radars sure can walk the walk. We just need one more canister.
That's the last canister. I think we've outstayed our welcome, boys.
Sir, I received an encrypted transmission from an untraceable source. It claims that Tosh here was part of a classified operation called Project Shadowblade. They used Jorium and Terrazine to enhance ghost powers.
It's true. We are called Spectres. Next generation ghosts.
And you were gonna tell me all this when?
We all have our secrets, Mr. Rena. Doesn't mean I'm any threat to you.
Maybe not. But whoever sent this message could be. Matt, any way to verify the transmission?
No, sir. But it does end with, "I'll be in touch soon."
It's Minsk, trying to turn us against each other. Don't let him.
I'll let it lie for now. At least till I find out who sent this transmission. But I'll be keeping an eye on you, Tosh.
You can try. Still don't trust me, brother. Until you decide, ain't nothing to discuss.
I repeat, death toll is in the thousands. A Dominion weapons plant exploded hours ago, causing a chain reaction that has taken out several housing complexes in this working-class neighborhood. Dominion security forces claim it was an act of terror by the notorious Jim Raynor, but our own investigations suggest that the plant must have been infiltrated by forces with sophisticated stealth technologies. It begs the question, could some of the Dominion's ghost operatives have gone rogue? For UNN, this is Kate Lockwell reporting from the core world, Netfor 2.
The smell of rusty metal.
You came to the right place.
That Tosh is a whack job, Jimmy. Spends all his time muttering and playing around with those damn dolls of his.
Well, I need someone to balance out your sophistication and good manners.
The guy ain't riding a head, brother. I can appreciate some good honest craziness. But that guy, he's got something broke inside.
I've run a few tests on the terrazine gas like you asked. It's clearly related to Vespene gas, but there are some very exotic organics added into the mix.
Any guesses what it's used for?
Well, it would definitely affect brain chemistry, so it could be used as some kind of drug or stimulant, I suppose.
Drugs, huh? That's just wonderful. What do you make of that encrypted message, Matt?
I honestly don't know, sir. If Tosh really is one of these specters, it's clear Mengsk would try to ruin your partnership. But Tosh isn't telling us everything. If we're going to win this revolution...
I know. We have to be sure of our allies.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on Tarsonis. They're running a large number of supply trains with minimal security. If we intercept the trains and liberate their contents before they can be shipped off-world, we could make a serious profit.
Never thought we'd be back to this graveyard again. What have we got, Matt?
The Dominion's restored power to the old rail network. They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominion's found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan-shielded, so we can't tell which one. We'll have to hit as many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? 10-4. Yes, sir. Sure. Will do. Affirmative.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
What's on your mind? My pleasure. Of course. I like it. SCV ready. How devious. On the move. Victory is ours.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting on you.
What?
SCV ready.
How devious. On the move.
You gonna give me...
I'm waiting. Excellent. Of course.
SCV ready.
My pleasure. I like it.
By the numbers, boy.
What's the plan? Victory is ours. Of course.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Gotcha.
How devious. I like it.
SCV ready.
Victory is ours. Excellent.
You gonna give me orders?
I'm waiting. Go on. On the move. My pleasure. On the move. Of course.
The doctor is in.
I like it. Excellent. My pleasure.
Who wants some?
What's the plan? Victory is ours.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
On the move. Victory is ours. Excellent.
The doctor is in.
At the ready. I like it. How devious. My pleasure.
This better be good. Big job, huh? It's your dime.
Go on. Of course. Excellent. On the move. Oh, goody. My pleasure. What's on your mind? At the ready. Of course.
Ah! You scared me! Huh? Move it!
I'm waiting. I like it. Excellent. Of course.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
What?
Been waiting on you. What's going on?
How devious. Victory is ours. What's the plan? Go on.
SCV ready.
My pleasure.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Sure thing.
What's on your mind?
SCV ready.
Excellent. I like it. On the move. Of course. My pleasure. I like it. On the move.
SCV ready.
Devious. Victory is ours.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Check it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
Bad news? Go ahead.
At the ready.
SCV ready. Uh-huh. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Excellent. On the move. What needs killing?
Add-on complete.
I'm waiting. What's on your mind? My pleasure. I like it. How devious. Of course. Victory is ours. How devious. On the move.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Huh? Yo. Well, butter my biscuit.
What's the plan? I like it. Victory is ours.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Yep.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
My pleasure. I like it. SCV ready. Of course.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Excellent. Ah! You scared me! What?
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
On the move. My pleasure. I like it. SCV ready. How devious. Of course. Huh? SCV ready. What's the plan? How devious. On the move. My pleasure. Victory is ours. SCV ready. Excellent. What needs killing? I like it. Of course. My pleasure. SCV ready. How devious. Excellent. On the move. What's on your mind?
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
SCV ready. What's going on? Gotcha. Go ahead. Will do. Yeah. Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Victory is ours. I like it. How devious. My pleasure. SCV ready. Huh? This better be good. SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. What? Excellent. On the move. SCV ready. Go, go, go! Of course. How devious.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Victory is ours. Armed and ready.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
I like it. SCV ready. My pleasure. Who wants? At the ready. I'm waiting.
The doctor is in.
How devious.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Been waiting on it. You gonna get me armed?
The doctor is in.
pleasure. Who wants some? This better be good.
Is it critical?
What? At the ready. What needs killing? Victory is ours.
The doctor is in.
How devious. Crush them. I like it. On the move. Excellent. Of course. Victory is ours. By the numbers, boys. You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Yeah, whatever. What's on your mind? My pleasure. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Ah! You scared me! This better be good. Yeah? I'm waiting. I like it. Victory is ours. SCV ready. I like it. How devious.
Upgrade complete.
Victory is... SCV ready. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Well, Buttermouth has been waiting on you. Go on. Want some? Of course. SCV ready.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
SCV ready. What's on your mind? On the move. Oh, goody. Victory is ours. SCV ready. What needs killing? I'm waiting. At the ready. What? I like it. Of course. On the move. Excellent. Armed and ready. I'm waiting. Been waiting. Go on. What needs killing? How devious. My pleasure. I like it. Victory.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders.
What's on your mind?
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. By the numbers, who wants some? Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Upgrade complete.
Who wants some? At the ready. Victory is ours. How devious. Of course.
The doctor is in.
My pleasure. Excellent.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow. You'll need to use Diamondbacks to catch them. Dan?
What's the plan?
Go, go, go!
Bad news? I'm going. What? In the rear with the gear. On the move. Victory is ours. My pleasure.
Add-on complete.
How devious. Of course. Excellent.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Looking forward to it. Armed and ready. You got it.
What's at the ready? I like it.
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
The doctor is in.
This better be good. Who wants some?
Go.
This better be good. By the number.
What's the plan?
Been waiting on you.
At the ready. Bad news? Yep. Get me out of here. What? What needs killing? Of course. What's on your mind? What's going on? I'm waiting.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Want a piece of me, boy? Got it. Why not? Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through.
At the ready.
By the number.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. Will do.
Go, go, go! This better be good. Can't wait. Booyah! Sure thing. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. 10-4. I'm on it. You gonna give me orders?
What's on your mind?
By the numbers, boys.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help. Want a piece of me, boy? Oh.
Go on.
Been waiting on you. You got it. Yes, sir.
Standing by. Is it critical?
Who wants some? What? By the number, been waiting on you. At the ready. You gonna give me orders? Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Outstanding. Go on. This better be good. That's fine. Yes, sir.
Base mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
Will do. What's the plan? Of course. Armed and ready. Orders received. I'm on it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. I'm waiting. Victory is ours. I'm waiting.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Agitate 23-46 online. System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk. What do you know?
User identified. Raynor James, ex-Marshal Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh? We'll see about that.
Zerg, you got a Zerg and a shot home to you. Pick up.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price. You came to the right place.
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible. But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion? There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting your petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against this alien menace?
Everyone's a critic. Robbing a train again get you feeling nostalgic?
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. That keeper never got old.
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of 'em could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
Jim, let me in. What really happened on Tarsonis? Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Mengsk stole a psi emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and our revolution began that day. The day Mengsk murdered a whole planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people. That's just monstrous. No wonder you hate him so much.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
Colonel Orlin at Dead Man's Port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before, if I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
We still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlin, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merkhaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption. Dead Man's Port. It's risky just waiting here with all these mercenaries around. Colonel Orlin's sure taking his time decrypting that adjutant for us.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Incoming transmission.
James, Orlan decrypted your adjutant, but he's planning to sell it to the Dominion. Must have been something exciting in there. He wants me to keep you off his back until they arrive.
That's nice, Mira. But why are you telling me all this?
Because I like you and Matthew better than him, of course. Match Orlan's offer, and I will help you take him out instead. He's paying in minerals, so I'll give you the same deal.
Done. Always a pleasure, Mira.
Don't take too long now. If Orlan comes up with the goods first, I will have to side with him. Oh, and say hello to Matthew for me. Ask him why he never calls.
It's gonna be hard to get minerals down there. We'll have to find salvage if we're gonna hire Mira before Orland does. You think she'll help Orland, sir?
She's a mercenary. She'll help whoever pays the most. All right, boys. We got a deal with Mira Han. Now let's get to work and get that adjutant back.
Armed and ready. 10-4. This better be good.
Pirates have been stripping down ships here for years. It should be pretty easy to collect enough scrap to pay Mira off.
Been waiting on.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? Will do. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Oh yeah. Outstanding. Sure. I feel you. What's up? Keep your shirt. SCV ready. Bad news?
The doctor is in.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Orders received.
The doctor.
Incoming transmission.
I left a little present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture bikes?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orland.
Yeah. You gonna give me orders?
Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, I'm gone. Road's calling.
Huh? I can't build here. Affirmative. Sure thing.
Something on your mind?
Big job, huh? Who wants some? Aye, aye, sir. Been waiting on you. I feel you. Outstanding.
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
This better be good. Gangway, coming through. Affirmative. Aye, aye, sir. Orders received. That's fine.
doctor is in.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Affirmative. Sure. Will do. SCV ready. Oh, piece of me, boy. Of course. This better be good. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Sure thing. Huh? Yep. Gangway, coming through. Aye, aye, sir. Why not?
Add-on. Base is under attack.
I read you. How about lending a hand? What do you want? Dig it. Is that it?
The doctor is in.
Yeah. This better be good. Sure thing.
You rang?
Go ahead. You gonna who wants some? Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Need some tree.
Been waiting on you. Of course. By the number, boys. Armed and ready. Bad news? Ah! You scared me! Huh? Yo! This better be good. Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
Looking forward to it. 10-4. Outstanding. Got it. Why not? Can't wait. Aye, aye, sir. Sure thing. I feel you.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger that.
Need some tree.
You gonna give me orders? Oh, yeah. That's fine. Will do. Go, go, go! Sure. Armed and ready. This better be good. Outstanding. By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Something on your mind.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Gotcha. By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you.
The doctor is in.
Well, butter by me. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Affirmative. Gangway, coming through. You got it. That's fine.
The doctor is in.
Going to be wild.
Mineral field.
Better send some body bags.
By the number. Will do. Orders received. Yes, sir. Of course. Roger that. Oh, yeah. Sure thing. Why not? 10-4. That's fine.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. Been waiting on you. Oh, yeah. Looking forward to it. Sure thing. I'm on it. Why not? 10-4. Orders received. You got it. Will do. Yes, sir. Roger that. Of course. Outstanding. Sure. Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Gateway coming through.
All right, Mira. We both know you're ripping me off, but I'm gonna hire you anyway.
My forces are yours, Jim. I'm so glad I got to side with you and Matthew.
Oh, scheming little. I'll show you what happens to double-dealing backstabbers.
Upgrade complete.
That's fine. You got it.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. You're the boss. Ah! Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Move it. Uh-huh. You gonna get by the numbers, boys. Why not? SCV ready. How about lending a hand? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's that?
What's on your mind?
Save the world, baby.
How devious.
Go, go, go! Armed and
The doctor is in. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
by the numbers, boy. Go ahead.
I'm waiting.
What's going on?
The doctor is in. Need some triage?
Go on.
Got no patience for sitting around.
At the ready. Excellent. My pleasure.
Need something blowed up?
What's the plan?
Lay it on me. Gangway, coming through. This better be good.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
You rang?
I'm on it. Affirmative. Of course. Oh, yeah.
Where does it hurt?
Been waiting on some. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear. What do you want?
What?
Armed and ready.
What's on your mind?
Go, go!
The doctor is in.
On the move. Victory is ours. Of course. present headed your way.
Victory is ours.
Got no patience!
You gonna give me your...
Give us your best shot!
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
Vespine Geyser
It's go
exhausted.
time. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. This better be good. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Lay it on me! Roll it! On my way!
Been waiting on you. Sure thing. Yo. You gonna give me orders?
Systems function.
Orders received. This better be good. Yes, sir.
Need something blown up?
I'm in a world of hurt. Affirmative. And more. Go on.
Goliath online.
Rock and roll!
Channel
What's that?
I read you, sir. Been waiting on.
systems functional.
Give us your best shot!
Armed and ready. Sure. Someone.
Goliath online.
You hear me?
Give us your best...
Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete.
Want some? At the...
What's our target?
Been waiting on.
Go ahead.
This better be good. Affirmative. Who wants some? Go ahead.
What's our target?
Who wants? Been waiting on you. This better be good.
What's that? Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Definitely. Hey, give us your best shot!
Armed and ready. Roger that. Why not?
The doctor is in. Standing by.
Gangway, coming through.
What's the plan?
Systems function.
Looking forward to it.
Got no pa-
Go on.
Been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Move it! Yep. This better be good.
What? Victory is ours. Get me out of here.
Sure thing. Affirmative. Got it. That's mine. Oh, yeah. Sure.
All right, I surrender. Just take your damn head. All right.
I ought to do the universe a favor and put you down. It's too bad I might need to hire you someday. Mira, do me a favor. him on ice.
You got it, Raynor. I will keep the snake safe and sound for you. I will even do it for free.
Sir, the decrypted adjutant is back in the lab and ready to go.
Well, old girl, we dug you up on Tarsonis. Were you online during the Zerg attack? Do you remember anything about Arcturus Menks being involved?
Menks, Arcturus, ex-Confederate officer, civilian prospector, founder and leader of the Sons of Korhal terrorist group. Status, criminal. Accessing intercepted transmission 0081 to 0086 Alpha.
This is Duke. The emitters are secured and online.
Who authorized the use of psi emitters?
I did, Lieutenant.
What? The Confederates on Antigua were bad enough, but now you're gonna use the Zerg against an entire planet? This is insane!
She's right, man. Think this through.
I have thought it through. Believe me. You all have your orders. Carry them out. I will not be stopped. Not by you, or the Confederates, or the Protoss, or anyone. I will rule this sector, or see it burnt to ashes around me.
I can't believe it. We can nail Menks to the wall with this.
I can't believe it. That recording proves it's all true. Mengsk, Tarsonis, all of it. What will you do now?
Tell the people. Every man, woman, and child in the Dominion needs to know what their beloved Emperor is capable of.
The backlash will be awful. There'll be riots and uprisings everywhere. But that's just what you want, isn't it?
It's a start.
Those goofy mercs are still using vultures, can you believe it? Damn things are death traps, even when you ain't got people shooting at you.
Careful now, Swan. My old vulture saved my skin more times than I care to remember. I ain't gonna listen to you trash talk a classic piece of engineering like that.
Classic? I suppose you can call them that. Of course, most folks like a bike that don't explode on them when the repeller seals freeze up. or the fuel cells start leaking radioactive waste. But hey, who cares if it's a classic, right?
No one likes a smart-ass swan.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
Emperor, much has been written in regards to the tragic fall of Tarsonis. Toloski's investigative documentary, Imperial Dawn, even claims that you brought down the Confederate system by assuring Tarsonis' fall.
I've heard these conspiracy theories before, but the fact remains. The Zerg invaded Tarsonis en masse, and no force in the universe could have stopped their onslaught. It was a very terrible day.
Toloski's film highlights the seeming convenience of the aliens annihilating a corrupt government that you yourself spent a lifetime trying to overthrow.
Millions died that day, and you speak to me of convenience? Yes. I strove against the evils of the old Confederacy, but never with the object of personal gain. When I was called upon to take up the heavy burden of leadership, I did so only to ensure our continuing survival as a species.
Striking words from the Emperor himself. Up next, Zerglings allergic to lemon juice? Old wives' tale? Or new super weapon in the fight for humanity?
I gotta know, just what was it went down between you and Minsk? Seems you boys were tight once.
I used to think Minsk be a force for change. I fought alongside him right up until Tarsonis. That's where he crossed the line, by using Zerg to murder the whole planet. He left Kerrigan there to die because she called him out on it. Turned out he was just as rotten as the Confederacy ever was.
Damn. You sure know how to pick your friends, Jimmy.
Mobius wants us to go after another artifact on some dead world called Zill. Apparently they sent in a specialist team, but they lost contact with them 2 days ago. Their bad luck, I guess. Figure we'll get hazard pay for this one.
So here's the deal. This place is a morgue. Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago. Before they went missing, the Mobius team reported artifact radiation emanating from that big old hunk of rock over yonder. They brought a big damn laser drill to burn the way in.
Laser drill? That thing's a monster. If the Mobius team had access to that kind of hardware, I hate to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
Watch your corners, boys. We don't know who cleaned this place out.
Been waiting on you. Will do.
More Terran thieves. The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your transgressions with your lives.
Okay. At least we know what happened to the other expedition.
Sure thing. Sure.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance. Swan, you promised me siege tanks. Where are they?
Settle down, Hotshot. They're coming. These babies will knock those cannons down from a nice, safe distance.
Speak up!
Want some? Got it. This better be good.
Lay it on! What's our target? Go ahead!
These new siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
By the number.
What's our
You gonna give me order?
What's that?
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
Armed and ready. Want some? And more. Go!
Need something blown up? Let's roll!
You gonna give me orders? Why not?
Mobius base local net accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Transferring control of base structures to you, Commander.
Fired up. 174 gigawatts. The power of the sun at your fingertips. Now get it aimed at that door and let's get cutting.
Laser output is good. Drilling will take some time, but there's no other way into the temple. Sir, the Tal'Darim are mobilizing their forces against us.
So we set a perimeter and protect the drill until we're through. I'm just glad we've got siege tanks.
Give us your... Needs... What's our target?
Huh? We hear you.
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Can do! Give us your best shot! On my way!
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Will do. Yeah. I'm going.
What's that?
SCV ready.
Ride on!
What's going on? Yo.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
This better be. SCV ready. You scared me. Yo.
gear.
Armed and ready. Got it.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys. This better be good.
SCV ready. Move it.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Who wants some? Go, go, go! Orders received.
Big job, huh? Yep. Yep. Bad news? Yeah, whatever.
Fueled up, ready to go.
The doctor is in.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Huh? Woo-hoo! What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Driver. Bad news. What's going on? I'm going. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Ah! You scared me!
Gangway, coming through.
In the rear with the gear. Move it! Bad news? Yeah. Sure thing. Yeah.
The doctor is in. You rang?
Big job, huh? Yep. Jordan.
You would desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Armed and ready. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boy. Been waiting on you. Bad news? Yep. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Who won? Been waiting on you. Sure. Ready to roll out.
The doctor is in.
Give us your best shot!
Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Need some triage?
Armed and ready. Oh, it's on. It's go time. This better be good. You can...
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Where does it hurt?
You gonna give me...
Well, if there's time, we can blast them free with a laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study them.
Roger that. Got a whole lot of love. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. By the number.
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Damn it. Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
The laser drill has breached the door's outer layer.
Been waiting. Armed and ready. Orders received. You gonna give me orders? In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. Gotcha. Yeah. By the numbers, boys. Of course. This better be good. That's fine. Who wants some? Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Why not? Armed and ready. Roger that. By the numbers, boys. Gangway.
Just say when.
By the numbers, boy.
You rang?
Go ahead. In the rear with big... Huh? Well, fuck. Ah! You scared me!
Go on.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news? Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Been waiting on
Say the word, baby.
Ready to roll out.
you. Got it.
Standing by.
Got a whole lot of love.
Got no patience.
Huh? Big job. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? This better have been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Need something to load up?
You want a piece of me, boy? That's
SCV ready. Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going.
Go ahead.
Big job, huh? It's your time. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Gateway coming through.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to roll out.
Who wants some?
It's on me.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Armed and ready.
Got no patience. Sitting around.
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. You're the boss. Yep.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Move it! Bad news? SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Sir, more air units inbound.
We gotta take them out, or they'll keep dropping troops right on top of us.
This better be good.
The laser drill is now cutting through the door's thermal barrier.
By the number. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Roger that.
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing I can't handle. Who wants some? Why not? Been waiting on you. Get from above. You gonna give me orders?
Bad news. You up, ready to go?
Yo. Yeah. What? You want something?
Got no patience for sitting around.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on? Will do.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Armed and ready. This better be
Ready to roll out. Let's roll.
by the numbers, boy. You gonna get...
What's that?
Mineral field depleted.
Gateway, coming. Go.
Give us your best shot.
Been waiting on it.
Lay it on. Oh, it's on.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Big job, huh?
Base is under attack.
The doctor is in.
Aye, aye, sir. On death from above. This better be good.
Big job, huh? Sure thing.
Need something?
This better.
Speak up.
You gonna give me orders? Got something for a meeting. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready.
What's that?
By the numbers, boys.
Ready to roll out. Give us your...
You gonna give me orders? What's it worth? Oh, that's all?
Need some?
You want a piece of me, boy? Can't wait. Otherwise, it's on.
Speak up.
This better be been waiting on.
Got no...
Get from above. Armed and ready.
What's our target? Fueled up, ready to go. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
You gonna give me armed and ready by the...
Comlink online.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? You got it. You better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm listening.
Channel.
By the numbers, boys.
complete.
This better be good. Death from above. Been waiting on you. Got it. Got something for me to kill? Let's do this. Fear the Reaper, man. Got something for me to kill?
Ready to roll out!
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
These guys just won't give up. Stick it to them, boys.
Lay it on me.
This better be good. I feel it. Can't wait. By the jumper.
Give us your best.
Been waiting on you. Can't hold it. Looking forward to it. Roger that. Go, go, go! This better be good. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Armed and ready. What's up?
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
We could use some help here.
Got no base.
Base is under attack.
This better be good. Aye, aye. By the gun. Oh my God.
The doctor is in.
Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you. Armed
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
in the rear with the gear. Bad news. Go, go, go! Go ahead.
Speak up! Now, lay it on me.
Armed and ready.
Need something slow.
Big job, huh? We could use some help here.
field.
Oh, it's on. Of course, we could use some help here. Sure thing. This better be. What? You want? What's going on? What's that? Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? It's about to get heavy. Been waiting on it. By the numbers, boys.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready. Gangway, we could use some help here. This better be good.
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
They seek to befoul the legacy of the gods. Destroy them.
We could use some help here. This better be good. In the rear with the...
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Facilities required.
You got it.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! Big job, huh? You gonna give me orders? Roger that. Forward to it.
The doctor is in.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Online. Been waiting on
you. Mineral field depleted.
Job. What's going on? Lay it on me.
Base is under attack.
Roger. In the rear with the gear. Speak up. This better be good. Of course. I feel you. Get above. Want some? Armed and ready. Why not? What's that? Move it. Huh? Bad news? Ah! You scared me! Yes, sir! Huh? What's it worth? What? By the numbers, boys. Need something blowed up? Been waiting on you. Outstanding. Can't wait. Aye, aye. Sure. You gonna give me orders? Yes, sir. This better be good. Orders received. That's fine. Got it. You gonna give me orders? Orders received. Want some? Yes, sir.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Ah! You scared me! Who wants some? Out by the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through. Can't wait. You gonna give me orders?
Tal'Darim just can't stand up to our firepower. They're in full retreat. Well done, sir.
You have prevailed for now. Word of this sacrilege will echo across the stars, James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts of yours seem real popular, Tychus.
What do we care? As long as the pay's good.
Really? I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
James Raynor. I bring tidings of doom.
Zeratul.
I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion. Yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes, only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan. It's been 4 years. You show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must understand. The answers you seek lie within. Study it well. The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
Nice to see you too. I've heard of these Ehon crystals before. Supposedly they allow you to relive another person's memories. If Zeratul's uncovered, he was desperate for me to see it too. Well, here goes nothing. Holding these artifacts is making me nervous. Can you tell me any more about them?
It's interesting. The one from Zil is different than the others. However, I think all of them once constituted a single device.
You mean they make something bigger?
It would seem so. It's just a theory, but there's an attraction between the artifacts we've collected, a kind of harmonic resonance. Given the points of contiguous translinear alignment, I think they'd be drawn together like magnets under the right field adjustment.
Okay. Well, don't adjust anything just yet, Doc. I like them aligned just the way they are.
I see we have a new acquisition. Is it a Protoss device?
That's right. But I wouldn't mess with it if I were you. It's a Kadaran Ehan crystal. It's a memory storage device. Lets you experience what other people have seen or done. They can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Yet you don't fear it at all. You're a fascinating man, Jim Raynor. You know more about the Protoss and the Zerg than any of the experts I've read about.
We're rocking some serious heavy metal now that we got siege tanks.
Yes, sir. The comforting thunder of the big guns. Well, comforting when they're on our side.
Yeah, these newer tanks have better guns when they're on the move. And reinforced armor.
So long as they still got the range in siege mode, the rest is just gravy. Between siege tanks and bunkers, we can hold the line against just about anything.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
Had any visitors lately?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh.
Oh, I think you do, James Raynor. Something was on this ship just now. I still smell it on you. Protoss. Interesting.
Whatever you think you know, you just keep it to yourself. I hear you yapping about this, and I'll toss you out the airlock.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from UNN. Tonight, the Zerg invasion. The battle so far. The Terran Dominion is holding firm under Zerg aggression. Our industrial complex has stepped up production on all fronts. Enlistment rates have risen within the penal system, and the Marine Corps is ready to get in the fight. The Zerg won't know what hit them.
Donnie, has there been any word on when we start pushing the aliens back?
Kate, if I revealed that, I'd be giving away vital Dominion secrets.
You think the Zerg watch our broadcast?
I know they do, Kate. I know they do.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. This is Kate Lockwell for UNN.
So now we've got 3 of these artifacts on my ship. When are we supposed to hand these damn things over?
Well, that's gonna be a bit tricky. I hear the Zerg have attacked the Mobius Research Center on Tirador. I don't get it, though. What's the Queen of Blades after? Ain't no artifacts there.
If those eggheads can't hold out till we get there, we may never know. Upload the data to the star map. Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned rescue mission. You ain't gonna believe this, but I just saw Zeratul on the ship.
How much did you have to drink tonight, sir?
He was here, Matt. And he was hurt. On the run from something.
Where is he now, sir?
I don't know. But he ain't on the ship anymore. He gave me an Ehan memory crystal, and he was desperate for me to study it. I guess he wants me to see what he's seen.
Raynor, the hounds of the void are closing in. I impart my memory, my very essence, into this Ehan crystal, so that you will see what I have seen, and that the future may yet have hope.
Zeratul. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Friend Raynor, long has it been since we stood together against the Swarm. Since then, I have wandered the void in solitude, seeking an ancient prophecy rumored to foretell the return of the Zelnaga. My sojourn led me to a remote world known as Ulan, where I discovered fragments of the prophecy. Yet I was not the first to find them. It falls to you now, old friend, to relive my memories and believe. The Zerg swarm came, as was foretold. And the Protoss, firstborn of the gods, rose to fight them. Now, the Zelnaga that forged us all are returning. What do they come to save? Or to destroy?
I knew you'd find your way here. Eventually.
Your very presence defiles this place, Kerrigan.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? Whispering from the stars. The galaxy will burn with their coming.
Perhaps. But you won't live to see it!
Please. Our petty conflicts mean nothing now. The storm is coming that cannot be stopped. Fitting that we should face oblivion together.
Never!
Fate cannot be changed. The end comes. And when it finds me, I shall embrace it at last.
The prophecy is uncertain. There is always hope.
address me? Shozak Maknul? We must not hesitate. The prophecy was divided into fragments, each kept at separate shrines. I must gather them and depart this world quickly. This chasm is vast. It is fortunate that I can phase through the shadows to the other side. Glory to the firstborn. Sukdash Salak. Honor commands. Higher will be. Spore crawlers can detect my presence. I should stun them with my void prison. I will fulfill my calling. En Arudin Rashagal. My allegiance is yours. Higher will be restored. Sukdash Salak. In the service of ire. That spore crawler can detect me from across the chasm. It must be destroyed. We must not hesitate. That overseer can see through my cloak. I'd best stun it with my void prison before crossing this chasm. Honor commands. En Arudin Rashagal. We must not hesitate. I will fulfill my calling. The first fragment of the prophecy. Soon all will be made clear.
Why not surrender yourself to oblivion, Zeratul? Wouldn't it be better to end your struggle now than witness the final agonizing moments of your species?
The foreboding prophecy weighs heavily on my heart. I'd best reach the remaining shrines before she reconsiders letting me live. Glory to the firstborn. So much for Kerrigan's reprieve. Of ire.
For Shakuras. State that I am your greetings, Exalted One. We are here in the service of High Templar Karas. He is nearby.
Your presence is most welcome. Let us keep moving. I will erase.
You require my skills.
Permit us to destroy their defenses before we proceed. There is the void.
My burdens weigh heavily.
We are one. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the
Shozak Maknul.
State thy bidding.
I will erase the demons of the past.
We are one with the shadows.
You address me.
You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. Zeratul.
My burdens weigh heavily. We must not hesitate. You address me. That patrol of broodlords must be dealt with cautiously, or we will be torn asunder.
Cold is the void. We are one. I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will be. My burdens weigh heavily. I will be redeemed.
State thy bid. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. Very well. We move unseen.
I will erase.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Shozak Maknul.
Cold is.
You address me.
State thy bidding.
I will.
We.
My burden.
I am the heart of darkness.
I will erase.
Cold is the.
Shozak Maknul.
We are one.
Prepare for an aerial attack. Brace yourselves, my brethren. I will be redeemed.
You require my skills.
My burdens weigh.
Cold is the void. You require.
You address me.
We are one with the shadows. Cold is the.
Shozak Maknul. Glory.
I am the heart of.
You address me. Shozak Maknul.
You require my skill.
You address me. The Queen of Blades built hatcheries here. She seeks to subvert this sacred world. I shall put an end to that plan.
We are one with the shadows.
I will erase.
We are one with.
You address me.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold fury. For the reckoning.
I will erase the demons of the past.
State thy bidding.
I will be redeemed.
I am the heart of darkness.
My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudin Shagal.
You require my skills. Zeratul. Very wise.
Shozak Maknul.
You require my skill.
Shoza.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The second fragment of the prophecy. My task is nearly complete.
Your hope is an illusion, old fool.
If you can so easily read my mind, Kerrigan, you'll see that I'll never give up, so long as hope remains. Careful now. Kerrigan has set guards to bar our way. It could be a trap. We should take them out carefully, one at a time, or risk being overwhelmed. Shoza, my burdens weigh heavily. Sukdash Salak.
You require my skills. Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will erase.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I will be redeemed. The banelings spew acid when they die. Stalkers, take them out from a distance.
Move unseen. Intriguing.
You will dress me.
We are one vision. Cold is the void. You require. I am the void. I am the heart. We state thy bidding. Cold is the void. State thy bidding.
I will be redeemed.
Cold is the void. I am the heart of dark.
I will erase the demons of the past.
State thy bidding.
You address me? This hatchery must be destroyed if I am to keep the Queen of Blades from subverting this land. Shozak Maknul. My burdens weigh heavily.
You require my skill.
Shozak Maknul.
Cold is the void. We move unseen. We are one with the shadow.
Shozak Maknul.
State thy bidding.
I will erase.
I am the free. I am. State thy bidding. For the reckoning. Very wise.
Burdens.
I am the... You require my skills.
My burdens weigh. Shozak Maknul. I will erase the demons of the past. I will be redeemed.
Cold is the void.
My burdens weigh.
I am the...
I will be redeemed. I will erase the demons of the past.
I am the voice.
Shozak Maknul. Spine crawlers. Kill them before they can take root and attack.
You require my skills.
Just me.
I am the heart. I am the voice.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Cold is the void. High Templar Karas is nearby.
You address me? Honor commands. I will fulfill my calling. I will be.
You require my skill.
Antaro Tassadar, Prelate Zeratul. I am High Templar Karas. My force tracked the Queen of Blades to this world, yet we know not what she seeks.
Kerrigan and I were both drawn here to uncover an ancient prophecy. With your aid, I pray we can discover it before her.
It is an honor, Great One. Lead on.
Shozak Maknul.
State thy bidding, Cold.
Your allies are in battle.
My burdens weigh. My burdens weigh heavily. Shozak Maknul.
Zeratul, can you destroy the airborne Zerg?
My skill.
You would want to be. And these Nidus worms must be destroyed, or the Zerg reinforcements will overwhelm us. Shozak Maknul. You address me?
Zeratul has destroyed their worms. Press on.
Honor commands. We must
It shall be as you say.
The color
I am the cold is the void.
Shozak Maknul.
We are one with the shadow.
The Queen of Blades seeks to pervert this world with that hatchery. I must destroy it. In the service of Ire.
You require
my birth.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing. You require my skill. I am the heart. We are one. Cold is the void. I am the voice. Speak thy cold is the void. Why? I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding.
I will erase the demons of the past. You address me.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
It is done. All of Kerrigan's hatcheries are destroyed. There is yet hope for this world. You address me?
State thy bidding. I am the heart. State the
Shozak Maknul.
You you require my skills?
I will erase the demons of the past. We must not hesitate. Sukdash Salak.
I am the voice of the Eclipse. I am we you require.
I will be redeemed. I will erase the demons of the past. The final piece of the prophecy. It speaks of one who shall break the cycle of the gods. Most ominous. What if the Queen of Blades seeks this prophecy? We must keep it from her. The rest is obscured. What?
You might peel away the prophecy's layers, Zeratul, but you cannot outrun the doom that awaits us all.
We cannot prevail against so many. I will stand against the Queen of Blades while you escape with the fragments. I will not abandon you. The prophecy is more important than either of us. Reveal its secrets, Zeratul. The future rests on it. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, brother. Shozak. I must get to the Voidseeker before the Zerg overwhelm me and the prophecy is lost.
Your allies are in battle.
Now, I shall become one with the Kala. I must get to the Voidseeker and preserve the prophecy. I will not let my brother's sacrifice be in vain. We must not hesitate. I will erase the demons. Sukdash Salak. My allegiance is yours. I cannot decipher the fragments on my own, yet I know who might interpret them. The preservers of Zakul. If they cannot, I fear this entire universe will burn.
I'm okay, Doc, before you start asking.
You were staring at that Protoss device for a very long time. Are you sure?
Well, now you mention it, I could use a drink. Or two. Maybe what I saw would make more sense if I was drunk.
What was it, Jim?
An old friend of mine. Looking for the end of the world.
And I'm bringing him home.
Good to see you, brother. Wait. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen into the spirit world. The Protoss. He gave you a crystal. And now you've been seeing what he's seen.
That ain't nothing to do with you. Stay out of my head, Tosh.
Have it your way. But you want to tread careful when you go looking into the beyond. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
We have a very special guest today, Crown Prince Valerian. Thank you so much for joining us, Highness.
Thank you, Kate. It's wonderful to be here.
Let me get right to the question on everyone's mind. Is there anyone special in your life right now?
Truth be told, Kate, I've had a crush on you for many years.
Oh, stop.
But in all seriousness, with the Zerg invasion, there's little time for such things. I've been studying military tactics under General Warfield, and whatever spare time I have is devoted to statecraft. It's my goal to be the best emperor our people could ask for. When the time comes, of course.
Wonderful. Now I've got two of them to worry about.
How did you become such good buddies with those freaky Protoss? All I hear is they kill Terrans like you and me on sight.
Some of them would. But some others would fight to the death protecting people like us. I helped them defend their homeworld from the Zerg during the First War. When Kerrigan came back leading the swarm, I helped him out again. They're real big on loyalty.
Damn, Jimmy. Almost sounds like you respect them.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Tychus.
Stay a while. Take your coat off. Take your socks off. Hang your head up. Get you something to eat. I'll catch you next time.
I gathered allies, and we made our way to the forbidden archive world of Zeratul. There, a triumvirate of mystic preservers awaited us, and in the shadows, something else was watching and waiting.
All right, Zeratul, old buddy, you got your mysterious prophecy. Now let's see what your preserver's made of it.
My quest to decipher the prophecy took me to the forbidden archive world of Zeratul. Here, 3 immortal preservers guarded ancient knowledge. Only they could transcribe the prophetic fragments. I needed to seek them out quickly. is strangely silent here. Yet these structures are intact. With power, they would be functional.
You have not enough minerals.
The mighty spirits of the Preservers are imprisoned close by. We must find them. There are many abandoned structures in this place that we can make use of. They merely need their power restored by the construction of a few well-placed pylons.
The preservers you seek serve a higher power now, Dark One.
We are the blades of fire. Justice be done. Higher power? What could have corrupted these Protoss so? Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred place. Unto. My life for hire. Command me. Justice be done. Protoss and Zerg hybrid. Gods, an abomination. Who created this atrocity?
Come, my slaves. The time has come to give you your strength. This knowledge is forbidden. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. Very well. For the reckoning.
Or the Sinister. We stand as one. By your will. Dawn, we are the blades.
I am the heart of darkness. I shall return. Come, my slaves. The time has come to give me your strength.
The hybrid is draining the preservers to survive. I must free them before it is too late.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. Your lives are forfeit. Surrender to despair.
Upgrade complete. A robotics facility. This structure may prove useful to us.
State thy bidding.
Base is under attack.
We are one with the shadows.
I return to serve.
My thanks, Mighty One.
For the reckoning. Your doom is only delayed.
Upgrade complete.
It shall be as you say. Comes to all. Very well. Cold is the void.
Merely a temporary setback. Come, my slaves. The time has come to give me your strength.
I am here in the shadows.
Some secrets must remain hidden.
We are one with the shadow. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise. I serve for now. We move unseen.
I return to serve.
Intriguing. It shall be as you say. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You cannot destroy me. I shall rise again.
Require my skills. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. Very wise. Reckoning.
We stand as one. I return to serve. I feel your presence.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We move unseen. I serve. Now, it shall be as you say. Intriguing.
I go to gather my strength.
A dark shrine. Once power is restored, it could be of great value to us.
Cease your foolish struggle.
Zeratul, truly fate has sent you here. Join me, brothers, and we shall cleanse this place of evil. Command us.
You require my skill. What would you ask of? Cold is the night. State I am the heart of darkness. Voice of the eclipse. We are one. Enjoy your fleeting victory. This is not over. I am the voice. Cold is the void. It shall be as you say. From the shadows I come. Intriguing. Some secrets must remain hidden.
This Templar archive lies abandoned.
Say. Intriguing. Very wise. Very well. State that I am the... We are one with the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Our liberation is at hand. Ready yourself, noble warrior. We confront a terrible evil this day.
I am the heart of darkness. Very well. Let our enemy know our fury. Your existence ends this day.
We are focused. We shall stand against the darkness. We are light of the power. The Caucasus de Templar. My life for iron. I will confide.
Some secrets must remain hidden.
The spirits of the preservers are entombed within. We must break them open immediately. We are focused.
From the shadows I come.
We shall stand against the darkness. We will make of them what we can. The cycle shall draw to its end. The Zelnaga who forged the stars will transcend their creation. Yet the fallen one shall remain, destined to cover the void in shadow. It begins with the great hunger. It ends in utter darkness. Great Hungerer. Could it refer to the Zerg Overmind? It has a part to play in this prophecy. I must seek out the Overmind's final resting place, our ancient homeworld of Ire.
You look spooked. You've been seeing what the Protoss has to show ya. The memories shine through you as clear as day.
I saw a hybrid. Something unnatural. It was trying to corrupt the Protoss preservers. Who would have sent it there? Who controls something like that?
The one that made them for sure. That was just the first of many. Dark harbingers, man. Soon they'll be beyond numbering, and the stars will weep at what comes after.
How could you know all this?
I don't. I just feel it be true.
Level 800, Elite Tauren Chieftain is back with a new album, pulse-pounding rock that will shake the galaxy. Rock out with such hits as Rogues Do It From Behind, Terran Up the Night, Another Hydralisk Bites the Dust, Saturday Night's Alright for Nuking, Lucy in the Sky with Mutus, Every Rose Has Its Thorn, Touring in Your Galaxy, no! Rock and roll! What's up, cowboy? You know, you're looking kind of rough lately. Rougher than usual, I mean.
I've, got a lot going on right now, Swan. You know how it is.
Yeah, sure. You know, you might want to try laying off the sauce and getting some shut-eye once in a while, huh?
Thanks, Mom. I'll get right on that.
I return to our ruined homeworld of Ire. The Zerg infestation still covered much of our beloved world. The desiccated remains of the Overmind were still there, a grim reminder of battles lost and battles won.
I remember the fall of Ire. Don't much like the idea of having to see it all again. Guess there's nothing for it.
At the very apex of its victory against us, the Zerg Overmind grew overconfident. Now, all that was left of the mighty Overmind was a twisted, withered husk. I needed to understand whatever memories lingered within the creature's rotting mass. Only by making contact with the gargantuan tendrils connected directly to its cortex could I learn its secrets. Yet its countless minions, which seemed to be feeding from its dead husk, would prove somewhat problematic. I must find a way to establish a foothold and summon reinforcements to keep the Zerg at bay. My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudi. Ah, this faithful observer has kept watch since the evacuation. Its abilities will certainly prove useful now. I will erase. I will be redeemed. My burdens weigh heavy. You address me? Some of these abandoned structures remain functional. We shall make use of them. Commands. This ancient beacon still thrums with power. I wonder. I've heard tales of the mighty Colossi sealed away beneath Ire. The beacon must have awoken these fearsome guardians. The Zerg perceive a threat to their dead master. The Zerg will keep coming until we are dead. I must find the Overmind's cortex and discover what I can from it. use our observers wisely, we can scout the area before putting ourselves at risk. These warp gates appear to be functional. Perhaps there's a chance. We must be prepared to defend our base. The Zerg are on the move. My light for for hire. Justice be done. I will erase the demons of the past. I will fulfill my calling. I will be restored. I will be redeemed. In the service of ire. My allegiance is you. My burdens weigh heavily. Glory to the firstborn. I will erase. I will be redeemed.
Your probes are under attack.
My burdens. Sukdash Salak. I will. just over mine tendril. I sense pain, surprise, death. The Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms, my brethren. Stand against them.
Aduntorida, Zeratul. We were trapped within the gate's energy matrix when it was deactivated. You have our thanks. We are the light of the column.
I will erase the demon.
We embrace the glory of battle.
We are one with the shadows.
Base is under attack.
My burdens weigh heavily. We are one with the shadows. You address me? Shozak Maknul? Higher will be. I will erase the demon. We must not hesitate. I will fulfill my calling. Honor commands. You address Shozak. My burdens weigh heavily. I am the voice.
My life for Ire.
You address me?
You require. We are the Blades of Ire.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart. State thy bidding. The Zerg seek to overwhelm our base. Very well.
You require...
My burdens weigh. My allegiance is yours. I will be upgrade complete.
You require my skills. Cold is the...
Highlight for mineral field depleted. Highlight for iron.
You require my skill.
We stand as one.
I am the heart of dark. State thy bidding. Very wise. We move on.
And I'll be dress me. And Arudin Ashaga. Ire will be restored. We must.
I am here in the shadows.
My light for hire. Glory to the firstborn. We are the blades of ire. Upgrade complete.
Cold is the void.
Command me. You address me?
I am the...
My birth. Shozak Maknon.
You require I am the voice of the eclipse.
I
state thy bidding. For the reckoning. I serve. Very wise.
We stand as one. We embrace the glory of battle. The Zerg are coming. The glory of battle.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
We embrace the glory of battle. against the darkness. Our minds are as one. Orange is...
I am the vote.
My charge.
You require
more. We are focused.
State thy bit. I am the heart.
Our minds are as one. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. We are focused. I return to serve. Kaladora. Mineral field depleted. I return to serve. We embrace the glory of battle. The shadow. Our base falls under a shadow. The Zerg will attack soon. You address me? The second over my tendril, I sense death and joy.
Upgrade complete. With our minds. In unity, there is strength.
We shall serve.
My charge.
Osharas Shien. Undara Manakai.
Outlaws.
I serve.
Let our enemy know our fury.
We are focused. I heed the call. My life for hire. My chum. We stand as one. That is strength. Near our base. Upgrade complete.
Our duty is unending.
Research complete.
Our cannon shall sing. There shall
under attack. Mineral field. A mineral field is depleted as one. And Taro Tassadar. I heed. We all of
we embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. My life for hire. My life for hire.
Mineral field depleted.
Orange. Taro Tassadar.
My burdens weigh heavily. The third overmind tendril, I sense satisfaction in a plan set in motion long ago. And fear of the future. shall stand against the dark. Our duty is unfailing. Our minds are
Upgrade complete.
We embrace the glory of battle. Our minds are we seek, we are focused. You address me? My elite. We are the Blades of Ire. The mission is in peril. The Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms, my brethren. We are the light of the power. And Tacit. We are one.
Cold is the void.
My burden, I will be redeemed. The fourth Overmind tendril. I sense an end. I must go to the Overmind cortex to understand.
Greetings, brother. I speak to you from the beyond.
Tassadar. But you died, slaying this cursed Overmind.
I have never tasted death, Zeratul, nor shall I. But that is a tale for another time. I have come to tell you of this creature's courage.
Courage? It was an abomination.
Not always. The Zerg were altered. A single overriding purpose was forced upon them. The destruction of our people. The Overmind was formed with thought and reason, but not free will. It screamed and raged within the prison of its own mind.
Who did this? Why?
I know not. But the Overmind found a way to resist its all-consuming directive. It created a chance, a hope of salvation. The Queen of Blades.
Madness.
Only she can free the Zerg from slavery, and in so doing, save all that is from the flame.
I do not understand, brother.
Forget what you know, Zeratul. The Overmind saw a vision. The end of all things. And now, you must see it too.
Repair it. Stop.
You look haunted. You've been seen into the spirit world, and you learned something you don't like. It's Kerrigan.
Seems the Overmind made Kerrigan to free the Zerg from something that put him on a collision course with the Protoss. It's all gone wrong. Everything's twisted. And there's something out there that's set to destroy us all.
Zerg. Protoss. He's a strong recess. How terrible. How powerful is something that plays with their fates?
Nuke noodles. Call down the flavor.
You know, I've been watching the logs. Those damn Protoss are still way ahead of us. I can't believe some of the stunts they can pull off.
Tell me about it. They've learned some new tricks since the last time we fought.
I mean, come on. Since when could they warp in guys just anywhere? I thought they needed some kind of gateway at least.
Not just anywhere. They need a pylon or another power source close by. Still, they've been working to improve their tech just like us. Damn, Matt. I don't even know what to make of this last vision from the crystal. Zeratul was looking for more clues about the end of the universe. But this time, he was on Ire.
Ire? What was he looking for?
He was trying to find out why the Overmind made the Queen of Blades in the first place.
She's the one that's gonna destroy the universe?
No. That's just it. I think she's the only one that can save it.
Now, friend Raynor, you must see the Overmind's vision of the future. The end of my people, and of all things. This is our fate, should Kerrigan die.
I don't think I want to see any vision of the Overminds. If Kerrigan's involved, I need to know.
On a distant, shadowed world, the Protoss will make their final stand. Their heroes will gather. Their forces will be marshaled, and they will die bravely. But still, they will die. And my Zerg slaves to the hybrid. All will bow before the power of the Fallen One.
Protoss brethren, heed me. The last twilight has fallen. The galaxy burns around us. The Terrans have been consumed. We are all that stands against the Shadow. But if we are to meet our end this day, then we will do so as one. Antaro Tassadar! I will erase the demons of the past. You address me?
The vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Shozak Maknul. I will be redeemed.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Urun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
The skies is upon us. Complacency threatens.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death. My allegiance is yours. I will be redeemed.
Our suffering must end.
My charge.
Satisfied. We tarry too. The merging is complete.
The base is under attack.
Complacency threatens. The Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall. The fight
is upon us. We tarry too long.
I am here in the shadows.
We shall stand Kassav Data Lock. Our suffering.
Teleport successful.
Base is under attack. I return to serve.
The merging is complete.
I heed the call. The final hour is upon us.
Time for battle.
We tarry too long.
I will
Complacency threatens. We tarry too long.
The skies await.
Satisfactory.
I am the voice.
You require. The final hour is upon
Here in the shadows.
Kassav Data. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
All shall be remade in my name. Behold, my greatest creation.
We are focused.
Did thy bidding. Very wise.
Complacency threatens.
For honor. Understood. The merging is complete.
The final hour is upon us. I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
Our byline is under attack.
Kassav Data Lock.
The reckoning.
Complacency threatens.
I am the voice.
Teleport successful.
base is under attack.
Darkness.
We embrace the glory of battle. We tarry too long with pride. Time for battle. On the wings of justice.
Our boardblades are ready to do their part. Disengage prison inhibitors and concentrate all batteries on the hybrid.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire.
We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. I am the voice of the... Linger in twilight. Cold is the void for the reckoning. State thy bidding.
Base is under attack.
My life for hire.
You require my skills.
Upgrade complete.
attack.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack.
Twilight Our suffering must end. We tear it. Command order, Shisa. The final hour is upon us.
Teleport successful.
Prismatic core
Every hand is turned against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of your destruction.
Very wise.
This is the hour of truth, noble Templar. Let the enemy know the wrath of Aya's champions.
Executor Celendus, unleash the full power of your forces. There may be no tomorrow.
Intaro Tassadar, Zeratul. Our glory will be renewed. Justice This is the exhibit.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Victory against...
I am the heart of darkness.
We tear
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I am the voice of the reckoning. Very well.
This is the exhibit.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Mineral field depleted.
Justice is...
base is under attack. We victory has arrived.
Let our enemy know our fury. Let our enemy know our fury. Very well.
Base is under attack.
Carrier has arrived.
This is the Executor.
Anak Paru.
So cold is the void.
Complacency threatens.
Mineral field depleted.
Justice is a sound plan.
State thy bidding.
My life for hire.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am the... You require my skills.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end.
Very wise. It shall be as you say. Very well.
I return to serve. Ungara Malakai.
This is the exhibit.
Upgrade complete.
My life for hire.
I am here in the shadows.
My life for hire.
I am here in the shadows.
My life for hire.
We are one with the shadow. I am the voice of the eclipse.
I will erase the demons of the past.
You have no place to hide and nowhere to run.
You address me? Honor commands. I will fulfill my calling.
State thy bidding.
Base is under attack. Your probes are under
Let our enemy know our fury.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Precisely. Without faith. A sound.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
It shall be as you say.
Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
In the shadows.
Shozak
Base is under attack.
Justice.
Umidor. Our pylon is under attack. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let our enemy know our
base is under engaging the enemy.
This is Hierarch Artanis, commanding the Shield of Iron. Our matrix fields are within range. Engaging mass recall.
Glory of battle.
My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, those that stand beside you now. Trust in each other. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright, we will be remembered forever. Entaro Tassadar!
Under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Without justice.
state thy bidding.
Our glory will be renewed.
We are.
Dawn will come.
Cold is the void.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The final hour is on the way. My life for iron.
I am here in the shadows.
Higher will be.
Phase crystals charged.
This is the exhibit.
Warp field online. We tear it. Zeravek, cry on.
I am the...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I return to serve.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
We shall serve forever.
Base is under attack.
Foolish, prideful children. There was one among you who could have jeopardized my great plan. But in your recklessness, you mistook her for the true threat. The Queen of Blades. How could we have known? Shozak Maknul. Higher will be restored.
Our pylon is under attack.
En Arudim Rashagov. I will be redeemed. The final hour is upon us.
Just
mineral field depleted.
is under attack.
My burdens weigh heavily.
Our suffering must end. Satisfactory. With pride, as you say.
Base is under attack.
Glory to the firstborn.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
El Arudin Rashagal. My burdens. You address me?
Mineral field depleted. Our pylon is under attack.
Our suffering must end.
This is the exhibit.
I will erase.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
I like for hire. We are the blades of ire.
Higher will be
The final.
Victory against all odds. It is time to act.
Complacency threatens.
You address me?
We tarry too long.
My burden.
Your warriors have engaged. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Shozak Maknul.
Mineral field.
I am here in the shadows.
Your efforts are futile. My harbingers will usher in a new age. With pride.
Base is under attack.
We face the enemy.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
If only we had acted sooner.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our pylon is under attack. Mineral field.
With pride. Satisfactory.
pylon is under attack.
I return to serve.
Our pylon is under attack.
The final hour is upon us. As you said.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We shall prevail.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury. The final hour is upon us.
Mineral field depleted.
Our suffering must end. As you said. With pride.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Our pylon is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Justice is
There's just too many of them. The enemy closes. Highlight for iron.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
The enemy closes.
Strength in unity.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack.
victory against all.
Lord will come.
Our enemies have bowed. I return to the fore.
Prismatic core online.
Kerrigan. How could we have known?
The merging is complete.
Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
Time is now. The time is now. We face the enemy. Prismatic core online.
Victory against all odds. Our glory will be renewed. Justice is. I wasn't strong enough.
Expended. It is finished.
Friend Raynor, you now bear witness to the truth. There is a malevolent presence within the void that seeks to destroy everything we hold dear. Could this fallen one be Azel Naga? After so long, could the gods themselves seek our destruction? And Kerrigan, I can hardly believe the wretched Queen of Blades will prevent the destruction of all that we know. Raynor, you may soon hold Kerrigan's fate in your hands. I know only that she must live. Be wary, old friend. The hounds of the void are on the hunt.